Now, this is normally where we'd watch this while the game loads. But, oh, 6 takes 1 second to load. Actually, I thought it crashed for a second. Taking super screenshots on load. The Burned Preacher. So, this is the 3rd stream on this city. We're playing on a bigger map, so I do have 2 mods installed. They said required to be each other. I just right-clicked, created a new folder somehow. Cancel. Okay, I was trying to click here. Right-click, right there. So the vanilla map is 768 by 768. So right about here. Right about there. That's the vanilla map size. So we're almost 4 times bigger. So we're already wider than the vanilla map. Our little sieve, and it's starting to show the worker draw on our warehouses. Now, you know, one thing I love about this game actually is that the fast speed is so much faster, or was when we had less people, that you don't even ever really need to pause. Like, this speed is kind of pausey. Those are my pet Smilodons. Angry boy. Few live to tell such a tale. But yeah, we got a nice little city going, actually. We got a bunch of stuff. I put my graveyards all on the edge at first. And I started to get health debuffs. I think it was due to travel time. But the economy's crashed. We need to find out why. I think buying metal would fix it. So you can see here, we do have import depots, so I have them all lined up right here. But you can see that in the UI. Anything with a white line on it, I'm importing. And the white line is where I'm trying to keep my stockpiles through imports. Wood. We actually have some people for a second. I think the army's still off, though. Okay, no, we got it mostly back on. That's good. These are all children. We have about 1,000 children. 960. Administration problem. I can't remember where we built those. We gotta finish Captain Industry too. We did make it to space, but my rocket immediately crashed afterwards. Looks like a little quilled pen. We put them up here. Okay. So these should be auto-regulating, I think. I think might be a paper. The paper's kind of far. I put it over here. I could put a door there. That's a bit of noise. This could be designed better. At the very least, they can have a road. They're pretty determined to use this. This is the road that came on the map. That's not my road. No bathroom or janitor immediately over there. Beautiful. Hospital. Oh, there's a bathroom. And a janitor. That's not where I was looking. Yeah, there's one here. There's one there. That's a spot? Yeah, I think I've grounded too. It has terrible performance, I would say, but it has a render scale slider, and I can turn it down to 50% and hit 60 FPS. I was just actually Googling it right before I booted this up. My wife's out of town, so my cats keep jumping on my lap, so I'm trying to play things where I can do this. Pet a cat for a few minutes, and you guys won't notice, you know? But, what was I gonna say? I found a post. Someone was playing, he put it on Ultra with his 1590 and 9800 X3D, and he got 40 FPS. I was like, okay. I don't feel so bad anymore. But it did just launch on Game Pass, and yeah, someone mentioned Abiotic Factor. That launched Game Pass too, actually. Tony Hawk. And, oh man, I just uninstalled Blizzard. Like, just finally, I'm not even kidding, a month ago. I was like, you know what? I haven't played Hearthstone or any of their other games in a million years. Finally uninstalled Blizzard, and then they released the friggin' finally uninstalled Warcraft. Blizzard, and then they released the me opening my own stream. I edited that yesterday. You're just not there. Double it. No. Kinda just chilling today. I have a lot of projects going at once. My dad's actually coming to visit sometime near the end of the month. Just driving. Friggin', I already got all the pipes replaced in my house. To retile the whole bathroom. My garage is still on friggin' fuses. They're starting to get hard to come by because it's some old, outdated fuse box. Not that I've blown any, but like, looking rough. So we're gonna swap that out to a breaker box. It has a breaker box on the wall, but it looks equally rough. And it's for 200 amps. It's for its own service. And I'm not giving it its own service. I just have a line run from the house. Tiny fuse box for that. And I got one tiny building that I didn't re-shingle last year. Gotta do that too. There's a tree stump I want to get rid of. Tree fell over in a storm. And like I cut it off right at the ground. It's not really in the way, but like where I set up my friggin' badminton net. Somebody were to dive at the net, possibly smash into the trunk instead of the grass, which wouldn't be good. Not soft. It's tiny too. It's not even a big tree. It's only like 6 inches around or something. Why do we have so many insane people? Are we digging anywhere? Digging creates insanity. Talking to yourself, also a sign. Sanity, I've heard. Am I insane? It is so. Thanks, 8-Ball. You always got my back. The economy's tanked. I think we can raise a lot of money. I could raise a lot of money and axe someone, but they're all way stronger than me. Wow. I got too big, too small. His army's not full. They're poorly supplied. They're poor. His nation's split in half. It shouldn't even be functioning. I didn't even think you could. Like, I used to cut nations in half on purpose because it would instantly lose it. He's somehow hanging on to the whole thing. Now, I already have the one that has coal. I'm using it for apples. I should switch the mushroom one. Let's switch the mushroom one. Rocks. Kind of buying rocks. Kinda likes me, loves me, loves me, loves me. Kinda likes me. And this is the nation that's split up. See, I don't think I can take his back half. I'd only get these. Now that would be fish, which would be amazing. I'm gonna have to start raising a natural army. Not your city troops. Recruit from the land. Okay, what do they need? They need clothes and rations. That's what they need. Set the lawn now. Weird. They need clothes and rations. How many archers are available here? 10% training. That might as well not be an archer. 70% training, but only 4 bows. Also not good. 74 with 6 bows? That's pretty good. It's out of 10. 6 out of 10. All their archers suck. If you can get a nice meat shield with a good group of archers behind it. I don't have weapons. They will all have weapons. And this is who I want to fight. But do you see? No, his army is 2,000 strong. I actually have rations and clothes. That's like one of the two things we have. Rations and clothes. So your army supply depot needs to be by your border. It's up here. And they got big. All my neighbors are big. And there hasn't been an event that split up one of their nations yet. He's easiest to attack. He has the smallest army. He has the biggest army. He likes me the least. Is there a way to see how much they like each other? This guy's hiding his army. He's only showing me a little bit. He has 4,000 soldiers. Cracked land. Oh yeah, he would destroy me. That's not good. Alright, well we need... balance the economy. It involve getting our own metal. We're actually making a good bit of booze. I gave them too much, too. Trying to look at our next move here. Metal consumption's high. Yeah. An oddly shaped patch. I wonder how many of these I've built. 87%? That's... 100. Probably cut off some more of this, or reorganize it to be a bit better. Storage. My auxiliary in the city. I'm alright. I'll probably make some Dondos live in the mountain. Oh, I dug that out. They like living in mountains. Probably something like that eventually. I'm not sure how they're gonna get there. That's rock. That's ore. I have a giant army I could divert some people out of. Unavailable paper. Unavailable paper. Our paper's positive, and the factories are right here. Put it here, which is kind of a crap spot. Maybe I'll put it out here. Maybe these warehouses are a bust. Also, why do we have so much storage for paper? What is going on there? This is the only place that needs it. Like, it's okay to have a little paper around everywhere, just in case you end up building something that needs maintenance. You can see all the resources they store here. Seeing if you could move them. I was going to drag them all side by side. This was where I was originally going to make it. We're just not. Now I am making leather armor here. I am making leather armor here. Alright, how's the paper look? I didn't even glance. Still not good. Got most of the other storage. Well, like 3/4 of it. Something can happen on the world? No, it disappeared. It means something can happen in the world. This was never upgraded to 3. Excuse me, rich man. I need your money. $178,000. So I think the moisture number 38 is now the max city size. Look, I can't make this one hit 1.2k for the next thing. Target 71%. That's a bad target for health. Target 490. No, we need target 644. Health. Target 100%. Nice. This also okay. I took this away from it. We needed to put that back, and now it's just useless, man. It can't do much. We're gonna get the meat from it. It's the only thing it has. Meet in a bank, I guess. Now, I had to take one thing out of one other town. So that, I just upgraded this in that town, which provides a bit of extra workforce. I didn't get in. I guess just banks. It's an extra 600 bucks a day per place. Just what the 2 free workforce has given me. This one I can take away the bank, put in a road. Or this. Tax office, 2.5, realm wide. I don't have a single road though. I don't know what proximity does, but it can't be bad. That should be a bit more money. We're gonna spend it instantly. Or whenever the next trader comes. $46 tech points. Let's go look at paper. Actually, can we get any happiness with that? I need another knowledge building. That's happiness, but I need masonry. Which I need anyways, and I need smelting, actually. We have access to that. Masonry. I don't think smelter's under that. This is the booze. And the smelter, once we get it. Paper. Which one's paper? This one. And mason. $5,000 people. 5,000 people. I'm gonna cut down all of the wood right here. Not too worried about the furniture, other stuff right now. I actually do have a bit of money flowing through. Nothing's tanking. Nothing is tanking. There's a woodcutter building. I don't know why I like doing this. When I first started playing, the woodcutter building was trash. It's like 50 times better now when I started playing. This would be a great place for one. I even tried to leave room for one down here, but I failed. This was our initial forest. Keep them cutting. There's no... Oh, there's a graveyard up here. Okay. I find grave diggers cut trees a lot. You see, when I highlight it? When you highlight a building, it shows the workforce. Look where the workforce from the graveyard is. So it's really good to put graveyards near forests. But they won't just, they'll stand around idle in the graveyard if there's nothing to do around it. But if there's like a tree to chop, they're like, I'd rather chop a tree than stand here for another day. So the pig people want to move in, but they're also unhappy. I don't get it. And when they move in, they start riots and revolts and shit. They're not cool. You know what is cool? I got, this is degrading. What's up? No one's repairing it. I got a friggin' 3D printer recently, man. It's one of the coolest things. Holy shit. Just creating anything. As a result, I've also learned Blender recently. In Tinkercad. In Autodesk. I may be Canadian. It's going well. It is going well. Chilling with the 6ians. I'm making a few new houses. The economy has tanked, and all of my neighbors are stronger than me. Way stronger. I don't have an army. Oh, I'm starting to think about an army, too. We're gonna need to put that up here. I would need to move my rations up here. Which is okay. There's an unloading zone for that. Do I have a loading zone here? It's a well-used road. Look at that. Yeah, just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Take a break. Not really. What, it's been like 6 days? Moatmancer? No, I haven't. Moatmancer. Elemental Factorio. A demo too, nice. It does look neat, actually. Do you know how many games I have that I haven't even played? So it takes a lot of energy to learn a new game. On stream. If you're not on stream, you can just pause and rig off for a bit. Kinda want to try the demo? I do too, actually. It looks alright. I don't quite understand it from looking at it. The video made it look like there's different levels you go to. I played another one like that where there were different platforms you had to connect. And it was really good. Where else are we keeping rations? I was pretty sure I had 2 big ration depots. This is fine though. I'm gonna bring them closer to the border. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 loading stations. I need one for the clothes too. Well, we could make clothes closer to the border as well. If we're gonna supply the army, I'm gonna need to. Low on fish. Fish make the rations. Moat Mancer. It reminded me kind of there was one where you get like all these little trees. And the trees like go down paths and they walk and they're kind of like lemmings. But it's also like a fantasy-based factory game. That and the paths reminded me of how the paths look in the new pheromone-based one. There's a pheromone-based bug one that I played the demo of that was really good. I watched somebody else play it too. And that one looked really interesting as well. Yeah, we just need all of the fish. No houses over here. I wonder if these people are homeless. We do have 78 homeless people, according to this. Them. Yellow. The overlay went away? Okay, well, they're yellow. There we go. Automate across 6 elemental planes. Yeah. I guess that's what Factorio is now, too. Automate across 6 planets. Automate across 6 planets. Yeah, this is degrading. Just a base warehouse. It would need furniture, actually, which we might not have up here. No, I have a bunch. They'll be fine. This is a janitor. He'll definitely fix it. My economy is banging itself against the wall. We are exporting. Could be. Trade just says negative, but we are exporting stuff. I have. Now, only when there's surplus, which there isn't much surplus. But we are selling fish, apples, chairs, clay, animal boxes, veggies, clothes. Pottery, and/or, but I've built so many storages now, I'm not hitting any of the triggers. We will, I've just been selling it myself, too. So, I want to put some army supply depots up here. Put some housing right here. Wait till this is built. See what its radius is, and just put them in that. So army supply depots carry your resources off the map. I can't decide if I'm gonna build more ration makers. We need more fields. I need at least one wheat field, actually, so I can start making piva. Right now, we're making one of the boozes. Cheddar. That's for negative, but I don't think it's being distributed well enough. So the people in the bottom half of the city aren't actually getting it, and so there is a new distribution building. I'm just about to start laying them in. That's what I'm thinking about, is how I didn't plan for them. But I do have a couple of them, and they're super awesome. Can't remember where they are at all. Or what it looks like. But I know we have them. I'm moving pottery with it. Yeah, here's the new building. Loading station. They just jam it full of pottery. And then if there's somewhere for it to go, they'll take it there. Well, obviously that place is full. There's only one place it goes. It goes up here to an unloading station, and you can put multiple requests here. And they'll request different resources. I could actually unload the rations here for the army supply depot, probably. There should almost be a whole nother food theater, everything there. Lots of people here. No coverage of anything. What? Which one is this? Not being very specific here. Oh. There you go. Got lots of people in the stocks. Wronk. Human vandal. New janitor. Yeah, so he covers to there. Maybe I'll just put him here. You want them as close to the edge of the map as possible. Realistically, because that's how they work. It's kind of a pain. A good start. One wrongful death from a brawl. We have 2 corpses on the ground. How's our health? Pretty good. If that number drops below 1, you get pandemics, and it's really bad. Like our amount of food days. I really haven't built many farms, though. Only have those. That's it. That's all the food. 5 fruit farms and 1 veggie farm. Where's the box? Right there. Bit of fruit. And some veggies. 75%. Great. Suitable for woodcutters and orchards. Maybe I just leave the trees on that one. What did this one end up as? 87? That's okay. So I'm building them along the water so I get the free moisture from the water. I like to leave the natural coastline if I can. 100%? 100%? Yeah, we'll definitely need houses over here. Or here. So I'm going to put a farm on this island too. This is where I have all the herbs, actually. Good spot for herbs. Oh man, I have the delete tool on, but I'm holding shift to reverse it. Double negative. Love it. Not that we have much workforce, but I mean, this is just free farmland we're not using, and we are starting to push our food. Do need wheat somewhere. Can I make pottery right now? It's all right. This is where the children are. This is where we should grow fruit. Children die without fruit. Already rode there. An army of Cretonians approaches your borders and demanded you free all the slaves of their kind. Ironically, this practice deprives their already vulnerable villages of their best warriors. Yeah, apparently every once in a while they go out on a horde and try and free all the slaves. I paused it so I could finish building this. We'll probably let them attack us. There, that should do it. That's a giant field. Infertile soil. Void of nutrients. Alright, what? Pigman wants to fight unless I free all of my slaves? I have 400 slaves. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Bet those army supply depots aren't built yet. Start recruiting troops. We also have an ore mine, might get done at some point, and a stone mine. I wonder if I can hit them both. Same dude. Not quite. Population just went up a bunch. A bunch of kids must be growing up. You can check that by just staring at this. Seeing if babies start appearing. Yeah, look at all the babies appearing. So we just added this. We don't have any middle-aged native-born people yet. The oldest native-born citizens are 10 to 12. So, imagine the class behind you is 13, 14 times the size. Screenshot. The army of Cretonians still waits a while, even after it became abundantly clear you have no intention of freeing your slaves. Perhaps it was hope or the typical Cretonian reluctance to fight, but it matters not now because they finally started marching towards your capital. I know where. I usually save when this stuff starts happening because the game's really janky with enemies. He might spawn here and sack this city, and then spawn here the next time when you load and sack this city. There doesn't seem to be any counterplay. The groups of enemies, they just appear randomly. Now it tells me where he is, but he's not actually there. Well, we'll just wait until something happens. Let's say 3 days away. It's also autumn. This is when we get our actual food injection. I think we already got it though. That's not good. You can have small farms, I just don't. Like, that's a small farm. Herb farm, herb farm, herb farm, herb farm, fruit. Human babies get made by fruit. That's why I'm prioing it over vegetables. Can fruit farmers in? I think we have a lord of fruit. I don't have a lord of the fruit farm. Definitely need that one. This one might not be so important. Ah, it's meat though. I have a lot more fruit than I have meat. Same with paper. Probably be cheaper to build more paper makers. That's how many people they can boost on the left versus how many workers you have on the right. Either the herb farmer or the intelligence, I think. I have a lot of herbs, so that would last a long time. So this was at 600 something? Yeah, let's see how much that changes now. I have a feeling like that enemy's just gonna spawn. Like randomly. Not randomly, 3 days from when that notification came. Now, last time a pigman army spawned on me, it was 3 people. That's also why I'm not worried about it. Even if it's 1,000 people, I have 3,000 people. I can't afford to put them on the world map, but nobody can take my city either. I have 3,000 men ready to be soldiers. No hearth or anything over here. Oh, there's one there. I'm gonna put some houses here. There's food right there. Well, hearth, speaker. Some dense housing, just fill the gap. There's a lot of wood over here. I have 120 guys assigned here. These are each 20 guys. See how they were walking back and forth? A lot less efficient. These guys will now just bang here. These guys are all warehouse workers. He's not. Where are you going? Returning furniture. Okay. We're almost back up. This and this. I've been watching them. This was really low. Anything with a white line, I'm importing. These are my import depots, and when you move the slider, it shows a little white line here. It's actually super nice. You can see, like, we don't have enough money. You can also look here at the 0 money, but Shitty fishery. Oh, an actual army. 5 people raiding. $15 Garthemis for $20,000. Hey, man. Don't raid me. Otto, you will win. Yeah. I don't need to see a 5-man battle. It's actually sad. Hey, we can take them prisoner. The once mighty violet beast lies dead at your feet, O mighty one. This will surely send a powerful message throughout all of 6. Yeah, you know that crazy person we kicked out of the bar? Yeah. He went and attacked a country. What? Yeah, he went and attacked a country. At least we got a win. I lost my other army. I actually lost battle. Kryptonym, good morning. Some crazy person just woke me up. He's taken over my country. It's going well. Apparently it's not. We're out of administration. We have a bit of insanity. The insanity's under control, though. Every time I dig, we get insane people. Building some new mines. Kinda going okay. Struggling with resources. Need to take some territory on the world map, but they're all way stronger than I am. His army got smaller, but it's fully supplied now. This guy's empire's broken in half, and I'm waiting for it to collapse, but it's not collapsing. But yeah, then this guy's got 4,200 troops. That's almost my entire population. That's more than my adult population. You just have to believe. That's an old one. So yeah, kind of struggling. I hit the admin point without realizing it, where you have to start supplying this building with paper to keep your production from collapsing. Now we're at plus. Hey, look, I looked at it and it was like, oh, we should show better numbers. When you're scared of your government. Yeah, just show some fake numbers there. So, we need to move rations to here. The rations are here. Specifically here. This is a new loading depot. This is a super cool building. So we're gonna bring them from there. I think I can just bring them here. This unloading station. There's no food up there. Like, at all. There was just no food in that warehouse. There was, but it was only food they're not allowed to eat. Yeah, I can put it in that unloading station. I don't even need to build a new warehouse. Then I can just make this one hold rations. And clothes. For the army. That should work. Having a few issues. That's why I have 100 people here cutting wood. Warehouse has 37 deliverymen. We're gonna be useless in a minute when I take all these people out. Meanwhile, we're importing wood. I have hundreds of people assigned to cut down raw trees, and we're still at a net negative of 2,800 a day. I am full of skins. I like that. And then we're full of skins. Now I have skins here. There's not really skins up here, but we get skins from trade, which come from this way, which means they'll be dropped somewhere here first, which I'm just about to build. Now, I kind of blocked the wood. I think the wood and paper should be down here anyways. Furniture's fine there. That's a bad spot for the paper. Clothing for the army. That's all I need up here for now. I would need one of these to hold leather, though. This one should hold just rations. I think I should keep the paper here, because it goes to them. That can be the paper. And instead of paper here, the extra skins. Clothing. And then he'll make clothes, and then I won't have to ship the clothes up here. Clothes makers seem OP, and I needed to switch one clothes maker to armor so that I can maintain my upgraded guard posts, of which I have a few. Stopped upgrading them when the law hit 100%, so I didn't see a point. Sure, we have trees marked everywhere because we're struggling on wood and buying it. It's bankrupting us. You can see where they're fully grown. Or not fully grown. I can. This is just the new spot. I'm just trying to see if we actually need more administrators. It seems ridiculous. The administrator kicks on, like it just kicked on, and it's immediately like, you need hundreds of people in this business. 108% is a good multiplier, but it's giving me an error. I don't know if it's paper. No, it says we're full of paper now. Why does it say that? Oh, because I deleted the warehouse. Rocks. I don't even think there's any rocks left. I am building a rock mine. I'm way down here by my death pit. Those are already all marked. That's a stone mine. This is an ore mine. So I think once I start making a bit of our own metal, we'll be pretty good too. I upgraded too much stuff. Now our maintenance costs are a bit high on a few things. They changed the workstation menu. There used to be an X here where you can delete them, and now you have to click here and click here on every one. I genuinely hate it. Can't just remove them anymore. I think they could fix it by removing this arbitrary limit. You can only set it to 20 people, so I have like 10 here now. I want more than 20 people. Maybe the limit should scale with the population or something. Or just not be 20. Ridiculously low for a game where you end up with 10,000 people. I think the goal is 12,000? 12,000, yeah. We don't get any more nobles. Oh, how'd the fruit production go? It did double from our fruit farms. That's good. Did we build a new one too? Got the little island one going. I'm only building it because I checked on them. There, that's a field and a half. Actually max size. Faction of Magician have moved its capital. Someone just collapsed. Wasn't this guy? The people still resist. That means their capital was taken, and instead of the nation dying, they decided to exist somewhere else. Sometimes when your capital's taken, the nation just falls. New hearth, new fruit farm. Terrible fishery. So sometimes when there's not enough water, you actually have to go across the land. Every tile has to connect. You can switch between the tools with shift, but it keeps the size of the tool you had selected. Area is not connected, so I missed one somewhere. Right there. That just meant the room isn't connected. I can actually put some vegetables down there. I only have the one vegetable field. And some veggies. I have so many people assigned to stupid little work posts now. Where are you guys? Go free! They're still working. Where else do we have work posts? I had a lot there. Oh, the paper. The paper. Shoot. Still at 109%. I think that might be grabbing paper directly from here. Don't make me haul stuff here. Just have to believe. Could use this whole thing for food and fish. That'd be a huge boost. Be nice if I could get the fish. Or not. Accident. Notifications. I don't care. 18 people died? Man, there's 5,000 people. Bring them to the hospital. There's like 15 hospitals. 12 hospitals. Where's my skins export depot? Exporting animal boxes. That's like almost always full. "49 starving children, probably. Yep. Starving children. Shit. Day 1 of summer. 2.7 days until harvest. And if I import fruit, it gets dropped from north to south. I should have had my children in the north. Need food. Booze too. Bread's usually super cheap as well. Oh, it's not though. Kinda cheap. He's gonna want a lot of my stuff. Tract land. I actually do need money. Am I making anything else? I'm not using this stuff. Kinda using those, but I'm about to start making them like crazy. $300,000. Nice. Now that's all like lost military power, possibly, right? Because I can trade money for military, and I don't have a military. I'm trying to build one. Be here soon. $75 starving children. I'm glad there's people chopping wood everywhere. I have 2 asylums with 39 deranged in each of them. We have 78 people being treated. Track to land. Where's my food? Oh, that's a nice caravan. Well, that's what I just sold, isn't it? No, I didn't sell mechanical components. Oh, some oranges got here. Apples, whatever they are. See, I think they'd go into the top warehouses first. Yep. Which is not where I need them. You take some workers. Pull. See, this is for making the booze. That's why it has so many, actually. This one shouldn't even have any. Oh, I didn't specify fruit. They're just gonna pull. Oh, but it only holds fruit. Now, I don't actually want to pull from up there. That's why I planted all these fruit things. They just haven't gone off yet. "1.2 days. I just don't want the children to start dying. That would make everybody pretty upset. By all reports, the priest arrived without an entourage and headed straight to your throne room. A minion. Renowned priest of a minion. Refuse. You get a sense that refusing the request made the priest just as happy as if you had accepted it. Oh, nihilist, is he? They leave without any fuss and do not even utter the cryptic warnings their priesthood is so famous for. They could have been an imposter, but you might never know for certain. Your citizens appreciate your refusal, but they too wonder what the consequences might be. I have 2 religions. We're using a Thuri Praetor, not a minion. Now I'm letting them allow deny access. I'm letting them. There's only 40 people following the 2 evil type gods. Reserve 270, so there's 270 on the way. I think that's what that means. Good. If this corpse starts showing starved, the brawl is a good death right now because it's 200 starving children. Okay, it's going down and the corpses aren't going up. Good sign. So the workers here take the oranges and feed the children with them. Someone almost made it. And we're good. Fruit time. Oh, they're all gonna go to bed before they do it? Thousands of fruit. And then the nations we own are doing the same thing right now. And they'll end up shipping us big wagon. There it is. 20,000 more fruit. This number is about to skyrocket. Is it 69? We should be able to remember that. Now, I don't need fruit in both these places. Fruit. Put more vegetables here, actually, and then maybe they'll get to the fruit later. I really need this warehouse to finish. I think that's what's collapsing my admin, but it's still at 105%. It seems a lot more forgiving than it was last patch. Last patch, this was a nightmare. This patch, it's auto-regulating itself and stuff. Giant automate buttons. It's telling me I need more, but I think it's a classic number. I think it's the paper. classic now. Well, now it's now at 23,000. Oh, we're actually going to overstock for the first time in years. Excellent. I built a giant throne room. If they dump the overstock around your throne, I don't know if it helps, but I like that it'll be inside. The children are being fed. It's like no overstock. We hit it perfectly. Now there's probably some in the fields, actually. Oh, yeah. The traders just beat our stuff. Which isn't bad, because these fields are all surrounding the babies. And everyone else can eat meat and stuff, even though it says we're low on fish. I mean, that's a constant production. It's not like the harvest that happens once a year. The fishery is just constant. Right? Like fish. Gone. Pretty slow, eh? Oh, it's nighttime. They're not working. Good. Like, that's a pretty big fishery to be shit. Fish. There we go. Fish. 2 fish. 3 fish. 5 fish. 7 fish. There's so many fish animations, man. If it's far away and nobody services it. Man, if you could set it so they waited until they had a full load to target a resource, make the warehouses a lot more efficient, I think. Efficient. Fish. There are trees in the throne room. There are trees in the throne room. I planted them there. Also, these big round houses. I built the structure first. It looks like this. It's just a big empty area. And then I put in a well, a hearth, speaker, flower beds, trees, benches, torches. But you have to build the room first. So if you just try and copy paste it all at once, they don't build the roof over the... I'm trying to get it without getting too much road I don't want. They don't build the roof over the amenities. So different races, like different shapes. These are by farm fields. I'm assuming Kryptonians are going to live here. My last city, I had it fully segregated. This city, we did not even touch the controls yet, actually. But Kryptonians like round buildings. Like this. This is a flat wall. I'm just breaking up the flat surface. Torches, flowers, tree, little bench. That's shape. We got noise. That's why I build my factories the way I am. I really like this design. Keeps all the noise inside. But they can't leave through the back, which actually is an issue up here. It affects production. Oh, I think I should have mirrored it. At the entrance on both sides. They really need to build this. Getting out of hand. I'm importing rock, and it should come up here first. We're also digging up here, actually. Oh, they're done? Ah, they're putting all the rock here. Bastards. $99.9. Let's go. No point being low on food. We have to give them a lot of rations at this population to keep the health up. And the happiness, because I'm not really giving them anything. We're really stingy with services. I think taverns might go a long way, actually. Bretonians love taverns. Like their only thing. I don't think I unlocked it. So I can take a point out of the hunter to unlock it, I think. New well. New fruit farm. Yeah, we're gonna end up with a lot of fruit around. Still on the ground in this winter. That's a lot of babies. The little blue squiggly ones are babies. Means we're probably not getting many more workers soon. 20 days, 1 year, the next surge. $5.19, $5.20 in the 2 to 5 demographic. When they turn 6, they start working. Keeping all the rocks for themselves. Yeah, we actually have rocks now. Like, I have 10,000 rocks. No, they're just... I don't have any workers. I don't have any workforce doing anything. Now, the negative workers come out of my warehouses first this game. Every other patch I did science, but they changed how science works. Doesn't bounce around at all. So I'm just gonna take them back. I have these on auto-employ, so they turn themselves up and down. Like this one has 70 people because I had hundreds of people assigned to cutting wood. It wants 101 people. It actually needs it too. Supply wood to here. This is all carpenters, 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 wood, wood. Anyways, I have 8,000 shares, so good luck with that. It'll take it years to turn itself back up that high, too. Actually not great. But I can afford to lose some carpeting production. Kinda glancing at the map, the food warehouse in the top right, I think actually needs workers, because I'm not producing food around it. But it should be at the bottom somewhere. This vegetable warehouse, we only had the one field. As decided with auto-employment, it needs 0 people. It's just like, yeah, man, there's no field in range, and some dude comes once a year and fills the entire warehouse. I don't know what you want from me. This one has 114 people. My pottery warehouse. It just gets pottery. And only from right here. The only pottery factory has decided it needs 114 people. I'm going to turn the radius on this down. There. Well, I found the missing workforce. Something here was glitched. No pull order. I have him set to fetch, which lets him fetch from the ground or production rooms. No other pottery. I don't know why that was so high. Well, now we just have hundreds of free workers. Yeah, I gotta fix the logistics. Well, I don't need to turn anything else down now. Well, this has 50. That's the northern wood one. Okay, first things first. Where's my barracks? Upgrade. You're back in business, buddy. 3.1 thousand troops now. We could probably actually 300, 600, 900, 1800, 2700. Yeah, get a whole nother. Now, these last two rows are only 10% trained. Every other human is 30% trained. The Dondorians are 60 or 70. Tonians are 10. Arthemes are set to 90, but I didn't let them into the city. Just a giant meat shield, really. What I would do if I got attacked, in theory, is hire a couple really well-armed mercenaries, put them in a defensive formation in front, let the enemy charge them, march 3,000 unarmed men behind them, and just scare them into running. Wonder why that warehouse was going so crazy. That's my only pottery factory. Weird. Actual employees versus target employees. Well, now they'll cut some trees down. Still haven't upgraded my stages either. Big brawl, apparently. Winter is coming. There's like fruit on the ground here. Pretty sure this guy can just build this. Still a few empty houses here. Another reason I just plop stuff down. Also has 100% of his stuff. I'm turning fish into rations, and rations boost this number, and this number makes people happy. Also, those army supply depots are going to take rations. Not ready yet. I've also researched the well upgrade and upgraded a few. I'm just waiting till we start producing our own stuff. New market. New hearth. New fishery, new fishery. Ooh, something else I skipped. Do something else. Probably a well in here. No, I already got that one. Speaker, maybe? Food stall. Didn't expect them to build the vegetables first. There were no vegetables on the ground over here. I am impatient. I wonder if they build it before spring if we get to plant. These are big fields. See them bouncing back and forth? Super inefficient. Just like put it right in the middle. We'll overcome it with sheer manpower. Lords, fields are really bad for that. Farthest frontier too. No, they don't do it once they're actually working. They did on the last patch. I was having some trouble with it. I sent the save and stuff to the dev and he fixed it. Now they kind of stick to their job better. So everybody does want to move and find like the best life for themselves. New fields. New food stall. Veggie farm. That had a lot of people, but I always let them... when they build, they seem to start with max. I think it's to, like, fill it up initially. Estimated harvest, 0. Keeping all the rocks. Everyone's keeping all the rocks. All the rocks. Oh, I accidentally hit super speed. Doesn't like that. The time actually passes. Look at the moon in the top. It doesn't display it, but it actually does run itself on super speed for a minute. That was half a day. Nighttime, daytime. Good, we have a paper warehouse again. Workload is low now, though, it's saying, so... that's actually going okay. That's saying negative. I just build more paper. More paper. We also haven't exported paper yet, so it's probably still worth money. Coal mine has 12 people in it. I have exporting coal, or should be. Because we're not using it yet. Am I using it here? I am using it here. Well, I only have 12 people mining it, and we have too much. Coal is something you get a lot of. That's the warehouse for it. No door on this side. Oh, that's the warehouse for it. Okay, well this is still good. Some lights. Put some lights in front of it. I am building rock mine. Soon I'll have my own rocks. I wonder how much we're spending on rocks. They're like, as much as you can. 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 1,000, 2,000. Hello, cat. How are you? Good? That's good. Infrastructure week. Still need rocks and furniture, We'd also have to build people close by to like live there and work there. These houses are all surprisingly full. I thought I really overbuilt up here. I guess this uses a lot of people. Make sure they have somewhere close to live. Proximity is a big thing in this game. Proximity of their house to the well, their work to the well. Just from everything to everything. Works for me. Extra wall. Extra wall. Not needed. Try that again. That's probably the most we'll get out of that. Keeping all the rocks for themselves. Fruit went down really fast, like, actually kind of crazy. I think I want the warehouse by the kids bigger, even though it's expensive. I'm not making cut stone, but they'll take it from 12,000, 20,000. I gotta take the cat suggestion out of Giphy there. Trending. Happy birthday is trending on Giphy. I guess that is an everyday thing, isn't it? Ten wrongful deaths. Brawl, 8 from an accident. Yeah, we turned off accident warnings. A lot of deranged people, 99 administration problems. That's the science area. I'm not going to build more until I actually get paper in this box. I don't know if it's an actual administration problem or if we just don't have paper. This is going to build more paper and clothes. Probably should have opposited that. It doesn't really matter. And then they're going to build us an army. Not that we're not building an army, so we've had those 4 depots probably. We had 2 army depots. Well, we had 1 at first, and then it was 2. And then we went to 4, and then we upgraded them all once, which boosted it 50%, so it's like we have 6. For the first time, too. I upgraded them when I turned them off. So, when we didn't have the workforce, I turned off these 3 and did that one. The army will now be recovering. There's a lot of untrained. Well, they just don't exist in the city. Mandatory military service. We're in an event? The water still looks and tastes like blood. Did we miss this notification? Extra worship. Did I ever put worship up here? Yes, but not really. These are the 2 gods we worship. You should face the other way, eh? Face out to the road. I put them side by side so when the religious wars start, it's easy for them to target each other. Actually, though, there are religious wars. It is a problem. trees, some flowers and stuff. Where are the bug boys at? I missed that yesterday. I know, I haven't added bugs or lizards. I haven't added the bugs or lizards. Did in the last city. Just haven't really needed them yet. Although, the fishing boost would be super nice. But I'd have to add a lot. 200? That's not bad, actually. I'd also want to work in the clay mine. 400. Everything's running okay. My neighbors are way too strong. Ooh, axes. The only thing keeping us going. There's 700 vegetables. Beautiful, beautiful taxes. Means we should be getting the fruit tax soon, too. We just turned this one up, and look, it was the right call. This is the only food warehouse for this whole area, and they were completely out of food. There's no food up here, unless this still had its stock. Oh yeah, they don't have any food up here. I don't have grain yet. When I do, I'll probably make another warehouse. Yeah. This will siphon off more of the fruit import when it comes. As it comes from the north. That's something I did backwards. I should have put these, I think, in the north where the import comes from. So you can use your imports to distribute your goods really well. Temperate climate. Look at that bench. Look at that view. Over the farms, at the roundhouses, the twin roundhouses. You're at work. What a life. Man, one summer I worked for a friggin' landscaping company. We were putting artificial ponds in. Like friggin' in neighborhoods, like landscaped water features. Awesome. One day we took the bucket on the hi-ho and we flipped it around backwards. Took it off, so instead of scooping, it's like pointing the wrong way. We friggin' got in it, and then he raised it out like 40 feet over the lake. Leap off of it. I was terrified. I jumped off it. 10 or 15 feet. That thing was shaky and metal teeth, man. Buddy rode it all the way up, though. He was crazy, though. Full throttle everywhere. There's our fruit imports. Which also means it's harvest season, so we have fruit all over the ground. But we've now surrounded this in fruit. I don't think we're going to run out of fruit down here again. We pretty much doubled up our farms. It's a green shot. Man, the wood though, eh? Freaking wood. You don't have to hang out there all winter. Okay, there's a lot of wood there I can cut. There's wood everywhere I can cut. None of it's in a good spot. And I don't have the workforce. That's a lot of wood. And it's right where the paper is, you know? I'm sorry, warehouses. That was some form of demand. Excellent. I've wanted someone to declare war on me for a bit. Not right now. For a bit. Okay, 500 workers. No. Ridiculous. Unluckians would fit right in my empire. He wants me to give him 4 of my cities. That's an actual war demand. I'll suck. So he's the one who's already split. I think that's why he wants my 4 territories. If he gets this one, this one, this one, and this one, yeah, his nation reconnects. That's what it is. He thinks I'm splitting his nation. And this other guy has 4,200 troops, so we won't threaten him. No idea how he's supporting that much army. Zero troops and $1,000. I'm here trying to pick up wood off the ground. No, we should actually have an army soon, I think. Hey, I could let in the fish people to do the fishing and it would boost the fish. They hate everybody. They actually don't like anybody. I think the only people who even like them are the Garthemis. And I think it's because they like to eat them. Yeah, I think they like to eat them. I don't think they actually like them. I think they like them in the same way that I like chicken, you know? Go see if that pottery warehouse decided it needed 1,000 people again. That's at 5. It's good now. So this is my clay pit. This would also be well manned by fish people. And these use clay now, the laboratory, so that's why it's all right here. Clay pit, clay, laboratories, pottery. This is the only clay on the map. Someone put furniture down here and pottery. Come on, man, you're making work. Someone is now standing here, hanging out, biding time, just Water in. Shrine to Krator. Upgrading these would probably go a long way too. Everything's so expensive. We're very broke. I'm also looking to see if any buildings are degraded when I'm scrolling around. Kind of start to look fuzzy. Dirty? I don't know. Fuzzy. I can buy slaves. He keeps threatening me. He still likes me. There's no attack chance yet. Damn it. There's no way to actually demand something from them. Like, they make demands of you. You can only barter. Can't be like, hey, give me this, like they do to you. I don't know if there's a way to piss them off. Honorable. Damn it, I was hoping he was bad. You can use your emissaries to assassinate him. Guess if they like you too much, you could kill him. Is wood cheap? Not really. But these are just expiring in a box. That's decent, actually. My people aren't even allowed to eat those. This is made from wood. And my leather always maxes out. And 300,000? To be spent instantly on steel. And other stuff, but that's good. That's all for maintenance. That's what I was talking about. We need to get the resources distributed. Now this one says it's overloaded, but I think it's actually... they run out of food constantly. And that might change this year. Well, the vegetables are already gone. Oh no. I didn't want to make it disappear. Why? There's no meat up here. I must have copied a warehouse that didn't have meat in it. That's why they're burning through everything else. I actually do get mushrooms from trade. This is the furthest from water it could be. This is definitely going to get its own warehouse once I'm making it. There's a lot of 4 more slots now. There was no meat, and we get meat from import too, so that should fix that. Metal, trade. There's our money going away. Trade, oh yeah. Cloth. Wow, that caravan for Crackland. He's got some money. Look at these guys and their massive caravans. 4,000 shirts. These guys are trading big bucks. Export depot not prioritized. Can't pick up off the ground. Export coal from here when above 50%. That almost looks degraded, but it's just tier 1. Just dirt. 3.2k to 12k. They already spent the $300,000 we got. Administration warning went away. Oh, I think that's probably because they put some wood here. And this. And this. Get some rocks here, get this all finished. More paper makers, more export. This should let us field an army, and I have stuff to do it. Tailors, and all you need is clothes, food. This food. Didn't I place a loading station down here? You load rations, can't pick up off the ground. Do pick up at the other one. Pick up from there. Whenever. Doesn't matter, because you supply the army, so you're the most important. Now this guy's gonna get rations. These can probably auto-employ. And then I think I decided he can just bring them here, and it'll probably be close enough. Might be more efficient to build a new one. We could try here. I don't know how good they work. Now, you should bring them up there. Nighttime, they all went home. Time. Piles of stuff in a line. Now he's gonna dump it here. This guy to try and distribute it. Now he doesn't have many workers, but he should put it here just because I have it everywhere, but only one box. I'm hoping he puts it here. Nah, we'll build another one closer over there. Does not look like they're moving them. I'm really short of workers. Whoops, I just fast forwarded. Well, we'll see. Daytime. $8.89, it didn't move. No, they're not. They're putting them here. Now, I could turn this on, and they'd take them from there, but that, like, defeats the whole point. Oh, no. I'll take those. Bring me rocks. From everywhere. Crowd. Global. Go. I'm negative 138 workers. Now our population's very surgy. Yeah, we have another big cohort coming in. Until these people are middle-aged, like you can see how many of them die though, eh? Before they get to age. But until this line looks like this, our population's going to keep growing. Because this is the last age of just immigrants. This is our first birth wave. We're now 15. There you go, man. I brought you all of the rocks. Turn the immigration back on, just in case. States that want to join. Not for them. They're miserable little. No, they'll be super happy. Once I build a tavern, we can turn them up. Don't know how I still have this. One of these breweries is set to make that one. I'm not sure which one. This one? And I took the wheat away. But there's still wheat here. And there's just native wheat on the map. So somebody's picking this. And that's making all of this. Now I bought a bunch. That's how it got stocked up in the first place. These need animals for maintenance. I couldn't figure it out earlier. I was like, nothing needs animals for maintenance, and then I had to go around my map and put an animal box and everything. Because pre this patch, nothing needed animals for maintenance, unless you built the giant temple praetor. You sacrifice animals there. But it's like a gigantic, it's like this big. It is. Delete some stuff here to build the first one. Here? I don't know. It goes here somewhere. There. That's how big the big temple is. And then actually I built it, and then I didn't like where it was, and I deleted it and moved it over 5 tiles. The most expensive building in the game. That was when we were pretty rich in that civilization. Army supply depot. So, oh no. Army supply clothes. Pull from that one. Oh, no. Always. Yes. Army supply rations. Pull from that one. And this is going to unload there. Actually, does the army use the booze I'm making? No, they use the other booze. Okay, no. Apparently, the soldiers don't like wine. Minus 139 workers. So we have 490 warehouse workers. We're missing 30%. I'm sure the sick numbers will be much higher than that when GTA 6 comes out. Rocks, I have 20 people in a workstation here, so they're doing stuff. We're kind of too negative for me to rush anything too much. And this needs 100 or 200 workers. There's 2 tailors here. They're going to make the clothing for the army. Possibly leather armor, too. 1 clothing, 1 leather armor. No, there's no leather up here. Oh, yeah. Got a good bit. It's a sad day. Taxmari Tyrannic Goldsmile, master of fruit farms, has passed. Replace. He single-handedly saved society. What did we take him out of again? We took him out of the herb farms. They're still very mildly positive, and mostly from spoilage, which we've only leveled once. Alright, I'll wait for these to fill up. And they won't till this is built. Although this needs things I'm not bringing here, and they're doing it pretty quick, so... One homeless person. 9 homeless nobilities. There's 9 homeless nobilities. I haven't built any houses for nobles, and I have 10 nobles. I don't know where the other one lives. I can boost the pottery. Yeah. And we're about to have more than 50 clothes makers. I have so many promotions left. Well, I don't really. 7? See, having 2 different types of animals means you need 2 different nobles to boost them. I might switch my Entelodon pastures. Something else, so I can boost the next industry. Didn't we just buy like 20,000 wood and cut down like 50,000 wood? So the only thing they actually need to survive is a well and a hearth. I'm gonna put one of those over here, which should be close enough to that. Try some. That's gonna take a while, but I'm just gonna have this guy load up wood. I'm right in the middle of the forest. Maybe I should have put it where there's no trees. No, because I want him to go straight. And just have him dump it here. So it goes there. And this is going to have free slots. We wanted this to take rations first. And then that should immediately call rations from here. Immediately call. It is nighttime. Daytime. It's gonna crash one time when I do this. It's letting me put it on super speed. But I can't display it. But it skips ahead. It's gone. Sweet. Workforce just evened out. So it's been 20 days since we checked the kids. The workforce is going to skyrocket a bit now. 60, 80 people. Moving from the... We now employ over 50 in our tailors. They'll be moving from the 2 to 5 into the 5 to 7 demographic. Now, they should be moving over to here at a fairly similar rate. But now they're dropping the rations here, putting them here. This warehouse doesn't even have people, and it's getting filled. Perfect. What do the unloading people do? And why aren't they doing it? Like, I can put a dude here. But I don't understand what the purpose of these 15 people are. They're not gonna move these from here to here. Like, this side could just have nothing then. You know what I mean? Says they're doing something though. I'm gonna wait to let's try to turn this back off. Wait to see what happens. It did just get built. Says they're being 159% efficient. That sounds good. Like they're doing something. Like, and we're done for the day. Oh, that's how many deliveries they're able to receive. Okay, so that's how many slots are open for delivery now. 16 out of 16. 32 though. Looks like they don't move any resources. Okay. Someone's bringing them somewhere. It would fill up this. That's cool. Oh, new tailors. So, if we are going to supply the army from here, we're eventually going to need more warehouses. I'm just thinking... Gotta put... leather armor somewhere. I'm going to switch one of these to leather armor. Which we needed for our society. And then I think I already upgraded the Tailored Lord when we looked a second ago. Boosting 150 over 96. Yeah. I can unpause one of these. This one. Screenshot. Man, every time I say I'm thinking lately, that friggin' clip, that little British girl talking about her mom's birthday. I'm thinking we should get her a candle. Freaking hilarious.
What?
You know yours and Mum's anniversary's coming up.
Yeah.
Mum said if you get her one more bad present,
Yeah.
she'll burn it.
Right.
So I'm thinking
Yeah.
we should get her a candle.
Oh my god. Clever. I don't know what else they need, man. They're doing pretty good. Use another one of these, probably. Yeah, they're not covered. 8 more workers. It's a good spot for a tavern or something. Illumination. should get her a candle. Improve their lives a little bit. Oh. No, and then you lose the road. It's a whole thing. Actually, the controls are pretty good. Control click is just like pick something up. Shift click is copy the building. Exactly. Control click is pick up building type. So shift click copies the recipe too. So all these are going to come with ration recipes, but that doesn't really matter. We're only at minus 12 people and plus 9 buildings, which isn't bad, but the administration is saying we're bad. Still don't have paper in the box. We're building a new paper factory right now. It needs one singular piece of metal. This is going okay, the unloading station. So he's making armor with nowhere to put it. Oh, there's a couple boxes around. We'll grab it for a minute. We're gonna put armor in one of these. I'll put rations in one of these too, actually. And make this leather and clothes. Tales of a lawless Cretonian and his merry band, plundering shipments of taxes and distributing them among the poor, spread like wildfire through your city. Thankfully, the Cretonian is another despot's problem, but you still have to deal with the sudden disregard for your laws. Denouncing some of your peers publicly will probably work, but they will not appreciate that. Kind of wanted, I was just saying, like, I need an event to piss off my neighbors, right? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Alright, so, opinion, times 0.8. You ready to attack me yet? He is. Sick. I'm not gonna trade with you either. Oh, I get betrayal for that. None on surrounding factions, though. What did I want to check? Exports, imports. He is... the most expensive person we're importing from. Oh no. Cheap gems. Cloth. Stone. It's not bad actually for import price, but exports. Blue, right? Alsec. No, he's not our main purchaser. He is of coal. He doesn't have any native coal, does he? Nope. Good luck. So I get no betrayal from you for that, right? Minus 0.00. Okay, perfect. Any attack chance from them? Probably because I don't have an army. New speaker, new hearth, new well. Darlis is mad at me. Well, he's not. That would make him love me. But he wants my slaves. Decline. Another paper maker. Are we good now? No wood. I think this goes better here. New tailor, so our armor should start going up again, which is good, because we probably have guard posts decaying. New herb farm. That took a long time. We placed that a while ago. And this... gonna grab... Only one leather thing? Alright. Administration problem. $106%. I'm okay with that, I think. I think we're okay. I can build more. Some free housing down here, too. They should throttle themselves up and down. Oh yeah, move the paper to right there. Could have put 2 warehouses there so we could add something else. I'll suck. Demanding my territories. Decline. Do I have rations and clothes in these depots? That's not how they work anymore. That's right. No, I don't have enough clothes up here yet. And I don't know if I actually will with just the one cloth maker. I have tons of clothes. Far though. See, so now when you assign your army, they have to run all the way down there and back up. It's not good. It actually ends up in supply issues. I could use another loading station. They're gonna declare war on me soon, so I want to start training some troops on the world map. Requires rations and clothes. No reason he can't fill himself up for now, actually. Just give it a quick kick to get going. Oh, I don't think it needs 135 people. By people trying to figure out what I'm doing. so many trees marked. If we had like 400 free people, there'd be wood on the ground everywhere. The next 2 to 5 demographic looks really small. Now we could double this. We have 960 that we can make from these. I could copy paste the whole thing and double it. And it would fill up with babies. And then in 5 years, we'd have another massive wave. But I think that'd be too much. We haven't even leveled off from this one yet, but it looks like we're starting to. I think they're starting to finish their first trip down south and back. Well, let's try it. Army. Recruit from territory. So that's the pool of people. In all the provinces we own, this is how many, like, able-bodied men can join the military. We're gonna want them fully trained. Start with the squad. Dorians. Kind of tougher, I think. Are they? Yeah. Not giving them weapons. I could try and give them leather armor. We'll do that to the second squad. In 3 days, we'll have that squad. That was all the Dondorians willing to join, so we'll get some humans too. Naked Dondorians and humans. Just a little base. They have 1,000 troops, probably with weapons. But those are just meat shield soldiers. So if he attacks us, we should be able to defend with them and our army, and then we can put them in front, and then the first people that die aren't from our workforce. These should be supplying them. So this is why you have to build them close to the edge of the map. Because your people don't get them until, bang, there. Not selling animal boxes fast enough. I think I could just sell them to somebody far away. Man, look at all the freelance over here. Holy crap. Have to get through Pix Pack too. I could take through this guy, Starless. He's the one who's been threatening me too. It's all free. We gotta go east. He moved his army away too. He must be fighting somebody. I don't see his army. Minus 533% health. I'm guessing his army's on this tile. Oops, I just super speeded it again. Nighttime. At least the time passes. New stage, that should cheer him up a tiny bit. This food stall was overwhelmed last time I clicked it too. I think it's because there's just not enough food around though. Could be another one down here. This one's mangled or something. It's missing something. Enough? Clothing's going up here. I don't think it's because of the one clothing depot. We definitely need to tax like 100 billion wood. This is crazy. We need so much wood. 3.5 thousand troops. Has it been 3 days? We have an army. Okay, what's it consuming? Lies. 0. Apparently. Lies. 0. It's not telling me what they're consuming. Helpful? This is your light. You fetch from there. Could have put a ration maker up here too, but we got them on that train thing. Alright, we still have lots of locals. Two leather armor? That's usually what their base militia has. Can you change what they have after the fact? Yeah, sweet. Okay, well don't give them armor yet. Three, 6, 9, 900. I'll probably buy some bows and make tilapia archers. I can just give them the bows later. That might be too much. 1,200 troops? Let's see. I have 1,200 clothes here. don't have any workstations down. Minus 150 people. Like, he picks it up from all the farms. And some of them just need a lot of workers. Kinda culling the worst offenders for a minute. They're mostly the wood warehouses. Minus 20? Oh, 37, there they are. Positive workforce. So all these people are going to go build and cut trees too, which is kind of why I need to take them out of the warehouses. Mainly just to cut trees, actually. I need them all to go cut trees. I have an empty warehouse somewhere. Haven't decided yet, eh? Okay. My clay's been like stuck right there forever. Turn it up a little. One sec. Alright. New market? New administrator. Says we're having administration problems. Oh, look, we're at 95%. That's really bad. Now we're getting a debuff to everything. And here goes my workforce. Stones from the ground, prio everywhere, lots of people. Furniture, prio from the ground, everywhere, bring it. And they need paper, which I still haven't seen in a warehouse. Despite it saying positive and us having paper. Net +1 now. Brutal. This is still waiting on one piece of metal. Alright, more administration. We definitely need that 10% boost. 92% now. Yeah, it's fallen. Bad. You can do it, guys. There's 40 of you here. Move the bricks. There to there. Impatience button. I get the Windows error if I click while this is happening. The whole, like, wait for the program to respond. I got the little blue circle on my screen. I haven't put any tech into administrators, actually. Administration. Now the paper's far away again, man. Actually, it's kind of far. I don't know how they're using a fair bit. My paper maker can't get wood. Where's the nation we don't regularly trade with? Pennsylvania. 21 an item for wood. 15 here. I think it's because they're closer. I'm just gonna buy a ton of wood from everybody. So you see when you slide this up, like this is $26 an item, it's $15 an item. So I'm actually not getting more money. Like it's $11,000 for $489, and it's $12,000 for $1125. Well, you kind of got to trade with a few different people at once. He does not want skins. Where's the rations at? See, these are going to take from my one by the border first, though, that supplies the army. Kind of backwards. Proct land, wood. Mr. Brightford, hello? Out of wood. As is tradition. All suck. This wood's expensive already. Peak packed. Instead. I just traded away like 20,000 skins. I want to keep the money. Okay, I just bought enough wood for the next century. And gave away all of my stuff. So if we were to get attacked now, we'd actually have to use this crappy army, which seems to be doing good. Daily consumption, minus 600 it says. Still saying the army's not eating anything, so I don't know what I actually have to prepare for. Here come the people to raid my storehouses. Harsh. That fills up pretty quick though, actually. We have a lot of leather. Oh, it's vegetable season. That's one of our taxes. Means it's fruit season next. The trader giveth, and the trader taketh away. New food depot, market. What? Another paper maker. Still negative. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, well, you should be the lord of fruit. You can be the lord of paper. Yeah, they're all boosted. Oh, we're back up to 110% though. Sweet. 105%. We are forming a regional army. They're currently 3% trained. 1% archeried. So we just gotta let them chill for a long time. And then we'll have an actual army. And it looks like I can add weapons after now. So I'm not gonna give them weapons yet. To not supply them. And there's the fruit. Fruit trade time. Which also means it's fruit harvest time, which is pretty... Oh, we missed it. A slaver. Hey. That could do it. That'd do the trick. 180%. 80% times 360 is... What, 280 or something. Any money. I gave away all my furniture, did I? There it is. We could just buy these guys as slaves and use them for fishing, actually. And the Cretonians wouldn't be so pissed. I just usually use these guys because they're pretty docile. $138 new people. Casually builds a warehouse on his way into town. Screenshot. That whole fruit train doesn't hit as hard as it used to. We even expanded this. Stored on the ground at one point, now we're just eating through it so fast. Yeah, so we would have sold the rations from here first, hoping it's not actually too empty. We get stronger every day. Stored. Not enough. But I just sold them all. We make tons of rations. Now, we'd make more if I had more fish and meat. Oh, of course, that's where I left room for the central bridge, which is probably actually important now. Kind of in the way anyways. It's kind of a dick around to go around that. I don't want to connect it here and then have it connected here, because they'll do this. Like that. They're gonna want to come up here if I do that too. Excuse me. Bit of fish. tiny bit more fish. Is there maintenance around here? I think it'll hit. I think it'll hit. No bath. Ah, there's one right here. Thinking I could put another bathroom maintenance here. That would be the only not full-size hearth on the map. We could really improve the lighting here pretty easily. Hit some of the main intersections so everybody gets hit by light. There's not too bad. I actually think they missed middle of the road like that. Didn't know you could place flowers over walls, actually. Do I want them sitting that close to the hospital? I actually don't know how disease spreads. Only minus 17 workers. Not too bad. What is that? Supply issues. I know they're low on that, so get them. Workload is low. Why, though? I'll get him. Oh, he's sneaky. He juked me. Alright, we're just gonna scroll. Oh, I paused by accident. Ah, I lost him. This guy, man, he's got me. He wins. And then you pull them out of there. Specifically. It's your only job and your radius is turned down. And then he pulls them out of there. He can probably... Can you pull them out of here too? Oh, yes. Pull them out of there too. Well, now it's empty. That was quick. Do I need more than one of those, or did I just sell too many? Still have 3,000 there. No different size for this either. I can't make it bigger. Ill-supplied armies will desert. They put a apostrophe in ill. Ill-supplied armies will desert. Probably autocorrect. Or exhaustion. Okay, these all built. Ah, I see the problem. Shoot. My bad. So, don't hold those. This has been picking up all the rations. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Not bad. I like the idea. Leave it there. So, we built these not to hold rations, though. This one's gonna hold leather armor. It gets from here. And these don't exist yet. They're going to be weapons and bows. Shields, I don't know. Yes, prioritize the army, 100%. Phase of supply. Unavailable meat, yeah. Thinking about dropping this down there. But the city was going to kind of spread here. Here would be better. That's wood. That is a decent spot for it. Don't have the workers for that right now, but more meat could be more rations, more fish could be more rations. I don't know, so, like, obviously things are being throttled by resources. Upgraded fisheries. That would be freaking huge, actually. -1 technology. Advanced fishery. requires basic fishing XL. Would be tier 50. Be hella expensive from here. XL tier 40. Max tier. Assume 22, at least 23. 400, 500 points. We're only making 1,000 total. Kinda out of reach. For right now. These have another upgrade. I could take the points out of the hunters. They're not all that good anymore. New well. Some weird symbol on it. Normally that shows the level. Level 1 or 2. Oh, it is 1. It just doubled up for some reason. "72 deranged people, so we need another asylum. Maintenance down here, actually. Are you maintained? Is maintained. One way up here. It's only maintained because he's touching the front of it. Maintenance, bathroom. Warehouses there. Few free houses still. No, just slave houses, actually. Unfurnished, because they're not allowed to have anything. Couple extra homes. There's lots of... Oh yeah, these barracks is... Just have it this beside them somewhere. Where do they eat? Over here? Up there? Oh. And the stage. Upgrades. Nah, just basic proximity. Maintenance, too. I probably don't need it. We don't have any homelessness or anything. The gods have forsaken us, and the rains have stopped. You can actually watch your crops tick down when this happens. Estimated harvest this year, 4.32 thousand. $4.31 thousand. 4.3 thousand. It's more impressive to watch when it makes less than 1,000. Army warning went away. It's saying it's eating 600 a day. I'm not making 600 a day. Unavailable fish. Unavailable meat. Unavailable meat. Unavailable fish. We really do need to expand. We need either meat or fish to be full, so they stop eating so much of the other. And not expand in our city. I mean, on the world map. I need to conquer. That's why the force is getting bigger. I think we're gonna need another ration maker, but we don't actually. We just need the ones we have. Not be flickering unavailable resource. Making bread would probably fix all this too. Making bread. More fields too? Man, there's so many options. New hearth. Yeah. New fishery though. Popping up all the time. How much better are amoebias at fishing? There's a menu. I'm looking for it. There it is. "25% better. A possible heretical interpretation of the Sumerian is spreading. Among other things, it posits that the four gods are facets of a greater being. We've done this before. Oh, it costs $1 million. Costs $1 million. Hello, Oprah. Religion. I'd want to favor atheism, I think. I like atheism better. Oh, what happened? It just increases the belief that was not worth $1 million. Now we get to see how quickly we export $1 million worth of stuff, so we won't be able to buy. Production, consumption, net trade. Yikes. And I'm actually completely out of wood. Which means we need to trade. Or put workers down, but I don't have workers either. I had this one pulling from way down south. But we built a clothing factory up here now, so it might not need it. That's the one that supplies the army, isn't it? We're just, I'm training an army on the world map. Try and take more territory because we are flatlining here. I built too many children, the population went up too fast. It's taking all of our manpower just to feed them. Alright, you know what, actually, we need to cut down so many trees, because we don't have money. Mark those ones. That's all fully grown. That's fully grown. This is fully grown. Fully grown. That's not quite fully grown. All right, now turn off the army for a minute to cut trees. Completely? No, I'll leave one on. I'll leave one on. Now we should have 382 people. They should want to cut trees. And really, up here is the important one, because it's for the administration. Which still isn't good, apparently. So... New stage. New market, new food stall. And I'm gonna rip this forest down. Look how slow they're piling it here. 36, 37. We need friggin... Oh, we're in a 2,300 a day deficit. Turbo mode. hundreds of people cutting wood. Still at negative $1 million, which isn't good. The army's temporarily happy. 22% trained now. 13% archers. No bows. Can't afford bows. We are even in strength with him now. Hanging out right there, right? Not over here. Not there, not there. Right here. Go get the wood. Those are each 20 people, so that's 100, 200, 280. My idea was to have a loader here, loading wood, and have a few workstations constantly cutting in this area. That's the plan, though. Maybe if we actually put the woodcutter building here. Okay. Probably enough local wood here for now. Go free. Look at them all. Army supply issues. My rations are going down, so I think we need another ration maker. Oh, they just need fish and meat. So many fisheries. And 25% for amoebias, but then we get the violence from the amoebias because they hate everybody. I don't know if it's worth it. It would also be like plus 200 workforce. I don't know how much hate the other races would have for them too. Is it worth the happiness hit? Screenshot. Lots of fruit, just no fish. Must get all the fish. This one has more non-water tiles than water tiles. It all has to be connected. There we go. All the little spots. One worker. No fish up there. Really do think there should be housing over here. There's no housing anywhere close to this. Few extra houses. Farmer Joe. Food right here, so it's actually a good spot for houses. One homeless person somewhere, we're not going to chase him down. Paper's still going down. Rations went up. Army's still warning me though. Wonder if it'd be better to switch one fish to meat, or vice versa. Put another one of these down. Dig out shallows? You haven't been able to do that since 3 or 4 patches ago. Changed how all the water and everything works. But on the demo, you can still dig out patches. Which was very nice. Yeah, making your own fish farms. Definitely OP. Yeah, each map used to have a certain amount of tiles that were allowed to be water. And now the water just pre-exists. You can't move it. You can, like, edit your map and stuff, though. Kinda still lets the city spread. Won't really help with meat by the rations, though, which is down here. New bathroom. Techs are powerful, yes. We're at negative money and no tech points and no workers. Training up an army, though. It'll all pay off. I shouldn't have paid that $1 million for the god thing. Definitely wasn't worth it. And I think our administration is tanking us. No, 106. That's not bad. I did shut off my army training a minute ago. So, our troops will start falling. And I definitely need another ration. Just better supplied ration makers. I can tell the people not to eat fish. Clawing our way back. Way too many animals all the time. Who wants animals? You want animals? Just basically giving them away because we have negative money. That army supply thing is worrying me. We're actually gonna lose it. We should attack. Only have 1.5 days too. Unavailable clay. Patterned research. I'm gonna boost the fish this way. Clay. There were no free houses, and I just added like 500 people there. Food right there. That shouldn't be too bad. These too. I think we've already cut those down recently. I haven't cut these down recently. Not quite fully grown. Ah, they got that marked. That's fully grown. Having some tree issues. Definitely. Having all kinds of supply issues. I need to own more territories on the map. Rocks everywhere, prio. Furniture everywhere, prio. Workers. This was excessive. Metal. My metal's almost back up, actually. Well, it was. But we tanked the economy. I was hoping cutting down all the wood around would give me enough to build it. Oh yeah, they got this. Gonna dump all these points straight into fish. Yeah, they're pretty well covered. Well, hearth, couple amenities. So that's this type of science. 4 new buildings while we did that. That one didn't register. Neither did that one. What's going on? One new building. Oh, I deleted them already. It was the 3 hollers. It was the 3 hollers. .15 days of supply left. $47 rations. No, he's actually pulled them all. Need more ration makers. Thinking putting another bank of ration makers here. Fish, whole nother meat, just for them. I have to put a whole nother town there. Fishing. What does the fishing upgrade cost? Cloth and furniture. Wait, you can make rations. An idiot. Bit of fruit. Cheddar. I have right here. This one has door on the other side. I haven't soundproofed this. Oh man, this is going to be a pain. Maybe not. I don't think that would be soundproof. I'll try this. do it. See if I guessed correctly. So that's noise emanating from the building. Fish. Fish. These are going to make ration makers from this and the fruit that comes in, which isn't really great, but we have fruit, we don't have fish. We're going to have fish in a second. I can't let the army be desupplied, though. I can't even trade somebody for rations either. It's the worst part. They don't block people. We checked that the other day, but maybe? A lot of idle people here, but I don't want these tiles to stay idle at all. I'd rather have them idling around here. Probably could have teched up the ration maker a tiny bit. No, because the issue is the ingredients. Yeah, this is going to give us more. This would too, actually. That's more meat. Fish is going up again. Changing him to fish as well. We're going hard on the fish here for a second. You can't upgrade these, so there's no like end game to them. Fish, we're kind of close enough that we might be able to actually upgrade them. I really hope I don't lose the army. Maybe I should disband a few troops. This is not going quickly. Stored 749. You global, pick up everywhere, fetch from other resources that don't have this button clicked. I do not have this button clicked anywhere. So now he should be able to pull from everywhere. We'll scrape it out of all our other resources. I have one crate in most of my things. My people don't eat it anyways. There's 90 people. They won't actually populate. My warehouses are set to fill up last. He's last. Last. Oh, I gotta get this back to 0. My army's off too. So we have 210 people that are supposed to be working. This has fallen. 100 troops. Okay. That should temporarily fix the army. Reserved 1,000. Perfect. They're gonna bring it here. Then these guys are gonna desperately go get it. Fish, fish. Oh man, we need so many more points to finish that. Fishery upgrade is huge. It doubles them. See, I'm losing on this. That one. Below innovation, 0.56. Below 1 means you are spending more in labor and tech than you gain from having the tech. But then when you get to the end of it, you get this one, which is times 2.869. I don't know if it's actually that good. We'll find out. We're going for it. We're gonna need one more even. Essential supplies have not been delivered to our army. No, that's bad. How'd I clip 3 of them? Nobody abandoned. Nobody abandoned. You got this, right? Rations here now. 800 of them. Oh, I just hit super fast forward out of impatience. "36 soldiers deserted." That's not too bad. One second. Kitties. Underground network building game? Tower Networking Inc. It's about being an ISP in a randomly generated tower. Can you set up the network in the building? I have been thinking about playing it again. Only because it was so weird. I'm not sure if I liked it. Definitely interesting, but I had no idea what was happening the entire time. I wouldn't want to play something more advanced in that regard. Days of supply. Back up to 1. Yeah, no, I had no idea. No idea what was happening most of the time. Kind of like right now. do really need them to build this, though. What is the source of my insane population? This block of 1,000 babies. 960 babies, actually. We're just never down here, but this is all children roaming. Well, humans are more prone to insanity, so you just end up with insane people. Digging adds to insanity, so anytime you're digging, you get more insanity. It used to be there was an event you could turn on that made it so there was a specific tile on the map that would drive a ton of people insane. That's gone now, and I believe it's been replaced with the more you dig, the more chance of that person getting insane, like it goes up over time. In my big game, when I started digging, I get surges of hundreds of insane people when I started digging. I have another asylum building. Slowly. That would help the workforce. Hey, be homeless, man. There's no houses anywhere here. I just put these in, though. Earth, well, that kind of stuff. With a house there. Yeah, if we can fight this alt-suck guy and get all the fish and then take all the points back, them into something else too. Although, we have a lot of fisheries now. A couple more fish. You know, any type of food, actually. Make them eat less fish, too. Like, they're eating fish because they don't have vegetables. I don't think it matters if there's a field in the way. I think they'll walk through it. We're gonna find out here. Vegetables? Probably not enough workers close by for this. Now the war should fix it. This should fix it too. Oh, nice. 99.3. Wood, furniture, clay, pottery. They should have all that. There's even pottery right here. don't know if there's clay. Some clay. There's no wood, and I'm completely out of stone. Like, maintenance bad. Shoot. I didn't even see that. There isn't much left, and I think most of it's already marked. Yeah. Maybe they'll even get cotton. They actually cut those rocks really quick. I'll have to remove those fairly soon. Out of wood too, which means we'll be out of paper, which means the admin will go down, which tanks production. We're already at 92%. That $1 million I spent on that last event was the worst thing we could have done. Oh man, a noble was going to buy my insane people and we missed it because it didn't pop up. He was going to pay us? That would have been amazing. I didn't see that one. One sec. Sure what one of my cats is doing. It's loud. It's never good. Fairly quiet creatures. Trapped. Oh, you idiot. Screenshot. This is man. Trying so hard not to hit a wall, and that limited the population, and then I completely overdid the little children thing. And it's too late now, because we need the workforce. We're committed. See how many tries this takes for them to build this without blocking themselves in. Got this. That's why I wanted the wood and the rocks and stuff, man. Building. The only reason they had rocks is because they gathered it as they built it. Close enough for them to cut and grab. Army supplies not mad anymore, but the rations went down like crazy. This is insanely expensive. What does it cost to upgrade my labs again? 100 blue science. I think I trapped myself here in a bad situation. And then diamonds. How many diamonds? It's not what this says. Machinery. Then they'd break without money too. It is the sad day. Master of Fisheries died. Let's go check on them. I replaced him, but... yeah, he's boosting everyone. Fish? All the fish. Oh yeah, the rock dudes are probably done. That's wood near that construction area, 120 people. It's also for the paper, which is for the administration. Which we're now at a 10% debuff on everything. 9%, but... Army? Oh, actually well supplied. Okay. 4 days. Not that long. You can't siege someone in 4 days. Takes a year. Want to fight him. You can, actually, and I've never done that. And I don't have gears, but you could do that. I even have one extra army supply depot that could handle it. I think it's furniture and gears you need. Furniture and gears. Then we'd have to fight them, though, and we don't have weapons either. I do not know about in-game. Get out of here. How is my new asylum going? This is getting out of hand here. Oh, they got this. They got this. A couple more chairs, a couple more clays. This will help a lot, actually. Unavailable paper. Yeah, I know. Cutting over there while they're cutting here. Now, the stone. We actually haven't got stone in a long time. We are just importing stone. I don't have anything to trade. Animal boxes. It's gonna get me like 100 stones. I have clothing. I wonder if I can trade without money involved. Actually. Didn't even think about that. Definitely can. Buying that. Buying that. Great. We're gonna start having maintenance issues if we're not already due to lack of stone. And they'll put the wood here first. Should. But right by it. Where you going? Oh, I have import depots. We're gonna fill the import depot first. Where's my animal boxes export? Pull from there too. Stone's up. Actually have some wood here too. Oh, do I need more man? I feel like I just keep having to build these and build these. No, it's paper. Two more paper makers for now. I like to put them side by side. A human trader is offering suspiciously cheap leather. 11,000 leather for 110 grand. You could even sell it for a profit. Apparently, pisses people off because they use traps, and people don't like traps. Leather's one of the only things we actually have, so I'm not going to do it. Makes your people angry. I have no money to make them happy if they get angry. New ration maker. Fruit and cheddar. You can actually stick to the fish and herb, maybe. I don't think they even have an herb storage up here. Or fish. No, okay. Fruit and cheddar. Now, they're gonna eat all the fruit up here. Is a problem. And probably all the booze. Oh, yeah, minus 158. It's okay though, we can always get more. Right now I'm focused on getting this number back into the positive. which it will for a second now, just so that the army doesn't desert. They did, so we lost some training on some of our forces. Yeah, these ones aren't fully trained now. Our army, it says, is stronger than his now. Starless. He's starting to take the free territories. Found his army. I want to take Starless so we can get to these free territories. New rations. One natural death. That's rare. I'm seeing corpses though. Are we out of graveyard space anywhere? No. I think it's just my corpse pits are really far away. So when they get murdered or something, it takes them forever to get to one. Corpse pit? Just colonize that and fish it too. Hope we'll stay. I just saw that. Glad. I'm glad. This is just so the corpses are on the map for less amount of time. You gotta keep your health above 1. Corpses, when they start to pile up, give you a real quick modifier. I think it's like 1% per corpse or something. 0.5% per corpse. Plus, this only needs rocks to build, and there's actually rocks on the ground here. I don't think you have to maintain these. At least I don't maintain them. I know it's cold, guys. Just build it. It'll be gone soon. They're actually not showing cold. I think it's because they have a lot of clothes. Yeah, just sleep on the ground. Don't finish the job and go sleep in a bed. Army supply low. Deal. He's like my Amazon. He's right beside us. Prime delivery. And I'm not importing those, so he should just put them in the closest warehouse. Should be the one in the north. I go look at it, but then I forget this here forever. Putting it on one side would have made it more efficient, because they would have just swept across it, rather than having multiple options. So that should have gone into this warehouse. Yeah, which now has 2,000, which can go to here. Which will fix the map. Oh, it already did. Perfect. I've been flooding the world with those, so they're actually kind of cheap. Yeah, upgrading the laboratories would definitely do it. Do that, I need another one of these. Consume skins, which I have a lot of. Free housing? Deal. Put in new food down here, that too, so we set up. Fight pit. These have a big radius. Empty houses. It's perfect. That'll get us blue points, which we need for... I can't remember now. Not the correct button. Fish is just green points. The blue points we need to upgrade the library. Actually closer than I thought. Sweet. Trying to get to the point where it's going to let me upgrade my fisheries, which is going to be a huge cloth drain. We also don't have, but we're going to fix the economy here. The ration economy. And then we can maintain the army indefinitely. Clothing economy is fine. And actually, I just noticed the armor. That's a good bit of money there. We've also, very slowly, over the past few hours, been building these. An ore mine and a stone mine. Which even the tiniest fit in there and one smelter would aid the economy significantly too. I spent $1 million on a stupid event. 2 years ago. And it didn't really help us or anything, because I'm a dual religion society. That's good if you're trying to focus on just one. I told it to shift from Krator. Atherism. Oh, it did though, look at that. That would have hurt the farming and fishing a lot. Funny enough. Oh, actually, they don't boost fishing, it says. This is more production. What religion fishes? Raid security. Slavery. Yeah, more paper makers. We're at 100% again. That's funny. Yeah, you have it tagged on your channel. I think music by somebody. I've read it a bunch of times. I have read it a ton of different times. Stone wall. Nothing's currently completely broken. Twitch is saying there's an ad break starting. There's one ad an hour. I've been sitting still for 5 solid hours. I need to stand up, move around for a second. Maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll leave you with Narta, Blackwidge. Paper maker? Nah, they're boring. Where's a warehouse worker? Ralph Tugston, 9-year-old. Get another life of a 9-year-old in 6. No, I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. I'll see you in a second. Alright, I'm back. Kindergarten death spiral. No, where's my mouse? Another new science building. It's not enough, though. I bet you I'm burning the clay now. Daily maintenance, 5 grand. Yeah, we need our own metal. Speaking of, this needs 4 metal. Oh, I actually have homelessness. 80 of them. Up here. Apparently there's not enough space to live. Food? He's like, no, man, I don't even... Pure bread. It's like, I can't even serve what's around me. Fair. Thanks for telling me. That's like the whole nice part of that, though. I haven't left any room for bars or anything in this city. Thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, I actually did it myself yesterday. Be proud. A new accomplishment. Minus 160 workforce, eh? Not a good number. And I bet you they ate all my fruit from up here. Yeah. Make it so it can hold more fruit. I still only need 3,000 pottery. But now this fruit's getting turned into rations, but that takes from the baby fruit. But the babies are surrounded in fruit fields, so they should be fine. Almost out of the negative, which means my imports will start working again. Hey, new asylum. Nice. Bang. Go free. Who else do we have forced to work places? A lot of people. You finished that a long time ago. They have apparently cut down half a forest. And that's it. Weird pattern they took. Just an administration hole. Created, I believe, by paper. How long did it take, though? End of the stream doesn't count. I got it right away. I actually got it right away. End of the stream doesn't count. There's another paper maker. The paper used to be right here. Since moved it. I need another bank of these for sure. Or just actually go to war. Which we're gonna have to. Damn. Which is okay. But it's way better if they do it. Way better when they do it. They all like me. Now, I broke my trade agreement with him years ago. I should be able to declare war. His army has since doubled in size. Thanks. I don't know if he has an army back here. Allow the faction to compose a deal that they feel comfortable with. I don't know what Unite does. This faction and all of its territory joins you as your own territory. Probably need to be pretty rich to do that. He has a giant army. Saw it, he took that with it. He's out expanding. Bad for me. Back up over 100. This affects fisheries, actually. I have 264 tech points. Trash, nobles, paper nobles still good. Yeah, it's only off by 7 people. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna regret that when I go to take territories. When's our next promotion? $6,000 pop. Oh, sweet. 250 people. 12 more promotions. Do it with slaves. I say this has to be positive now. We even got the wood here. And it's fruit time. Whoops, I just hit super speed. Didn't used to do this. I like this better. It used to just hitch for half a second, not do it. And now it just doesn't show you what's happening at super speeds for like half a day. So they're already hitting our warehouses now. hopefully here. Nice. And I upped this one so it can hold a lot more. Almost the entire thing, actually. Which means the babies will rely on the fields, but that should be fine. Do you have workers? Screenshot. Four out of 12. That's okay. Another paper maker. No, that's the one we already knew about. Nice. Still a couple homeless people up here. Not many. Definitely don't need this. But it'll boost their happiness and shit. This needs to be above plus 600. Because not reading properly. It's saying the army is taking 0, but the army tells me it's taking 600, and it's been pretty reliable about that. Minus 600. Once we get out of debt, build up a little bit of resources so we can hire some archers to go along with our army, or even buy some bows to give to our archers. Did it. 316 innovation. This is going to eat all of our cloth, which would shut off our hospitals. I'll buy more cloth. Not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. Plus 85 a day to plus 95. No, it's not that great. It says it's going to double it. Plus 100%. It's adding 10%. And it's going to cost us a ton of furniture. And fabric. And we're out of one of them. Fabric. I'm so used to selling rations. Well, I teleported it there by accident. No, I had super speed. Speed 3 and speed 4 are pushing 3 once or 3 twice. So if it's... Oh, I just clicked. Shoot. Maybe? I think it crashes if you click while it's happening. I have the option to wait. I don't think it's doing anything. Oh no. Luckily the game saves every like 12 seconds. .9 minutes. What did I just do? I just did something major. Cloth. Upgrading the fisheries. We'll see though. Letting us some fish might be good. Screenshot, okay. Fish, this guy, give me diplomacy, resources. Couple thousand cloth. You can have all of my animal boxes, bit of clay, my coal. Cotton, I'm not even using cotton. Alright, now we try that again. I'm gonna run out of furniture doing this too. I think this might tank a lot of stuff. I don't have cotton to replace the cloth. We are going to need more furniture. That can be put here. Another carpenter. Leave one more slot for something else. Fish. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth it, actually. This far. Out of furniture. Should have upgraded all the ones right around here first. Actually, I went from the top of the list, so we would have by default. Unavailable fish. Prioritize yourself. Where's the warehouses up here? There. I don't want it to pull from those warehouses. Yeah, there you go. These are expensive, man. I don't know. If we can get wood and cotton from somebody else, it'll work. And we can. To go attack someone. Our rations are going back up slowly. That should be going up so much harder. Plus 1,000. Hey, it's not at 99 now. They're all working. A renowned priest of Schmalor. Imprison it. Nah, man, you can go home. Makes my people happy. At least your citizens are happy about you preventing. So, apparently they have a giant army they sometimes use to enforce their faith. That's the second time they've been here. An enemy. 60 soldiers. He attacked. He attacked us, guys. 60 soldiers. I don't know what we're going to do. I shut off our barracks like 2 years ago. I think we only have like 3,000 soldiers left. Oh, plus my army on the world map. I wonder if I can use them first. That'd be great. Then we won't lose any workers. We might have about 4,000 men here to his 60. Now, if they're like Argonash or something, it could be an issue. They are poorly armed Garthemes. Regional division. Yeah, so these aren't our workers. And these are the best ones. Then the rest of them are our workers, and they have bows. Well, we're gonna get a huge happiness boost for our people. We get a nice little boost for our army too. I think this will count as a win. If we win. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. We don't have weapons, so it's kind of bludgeoning them to death. A bit of bludgeoning. Okay, well, we won. Once mighty Falahar the Merciless lies dead at your feet, O Mighty One. This will surely send a powerful message. Almost out of debt. %30 happiness, so people actually want to move in now. A few immigrants move in. Really hit the carpenters with those fisheries, but we also hit our stomachs. They're not actually happy. I'm not letting them move in. Yeah, we need to expand. I'm afraid if I declare war on this guy, everyone will hate me. Trail inflicted on surrounding factions, 1.64. Not too bad. He's not who I need to take. He only has fish. I have fish. Don't really need this guy either. I have the only coal settlement. And it's providing fruit. I could take fruit. I mean, stone's good too. We need stone. Anything would give us money. There's coal right there too. It's only one dude, too. I almost declared war, then I remember we don't have any money. New market. Do something else. I like food stuff. I think I only need one of these. These can be upgraded too, actually. Tech, advanced library. I was gonna click the wrong one. Anyways, I need 200 points. I want both these. Now, one requires us to start buying gears, so it's kind of pointless right now, actually. No, I could buy the gears. I have to buy them here. What warehouse would they fall into? Down there. Import? I can make that a bit bigger. Import the mechanical parts, which we'll need to maintain these. Library 48 complete. We degrade 23%. Each worker can only produce and maintain... Oh, that's how much the knowledge degrades. Not how much the building is degraded. Okay. Don't know if I actually let in more immigrants. Although we do need more people. Mistake. Yeah, we'll be able to get more Cretonians when we get more taverns. Which I should do next. I don't think I've checked the fruit farm lords since I built all those fruit farms. Bang. Extra fruit. Those new vegetable farms go. Building it right now. Prison's still good. Got a good prison population. Have pottery. Basically, it's pottery, some coal, some animal boxes. I think we can use that to get out of debt. I say pottery. Money. Yeah, I think the maintenance from upgrading all those fisheries was a bad call. Although it could be we're out of wood too. Always we're out of wood. Should hit the next level in a second. Like 1 second. We're holding with the rations and clothes and stuff. Free 50 innovation, free 50 knowledge, noble promotions. Nice. Really gonna help. I think this is still going up for a minute. And we should have the knowledge to upgrade these, which will give us like 1 billion more points. Which I'll then use to upgrade the meat leather fields. Get this back up. Need this to go over 100. Which I'm pretty sure will now. So we just got plus 50 from that level. And a whole bunch of new noble promotions. Means we can afford a bunch more world map points. Might have let too many in though. I don't know. Keep forgetting to sell my armor too. Maybe not to the guy I'm about to attack. I'm afraid of you. Maybe I should have saved that for when I needed to buy mercenaries, but I want some imports to trigger. 400 grand. New veggie farm. Cut down the thick base trees. So everyone cuts trees in their spare time, excuse me. Your tea. This is our execution chamber, where people go to die. Courthouse, right here, where they find out what's happening. I really thought it was facing the other way, so criminals all kind of stand here with everybody sitting facing them. We now employ over 50 in our vegetable farms. New fishery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep them capped for a second. Do need them. £100. Oh, I should have, yeah, had this before. 36 mechanical parts to upgrade. Armor Man, he's making us money. Tailor? Carpenter? Paper maker? Paper maker? Paper's still flat. Admin problems. I need to buy some wood somehow. Seems silly. What's my paper worth? That paper's not reachable. Not worth much, though. I don't have anything. What do you want? You want my cities. That's how little I have? Okay, no. That's a bad deal. 95%. Such a bad modifier. Be meat for up here, leather for the clothing depot right there. The workers right here to eat off this. Now, do they care that they're here? Moisture, efficiency, 100%. Moisture, 81. Moisture, 100. Good. The one bad one. And I'd have to actually build my own road up there. Maintenance? You don't actually have to maintain fields. Maintain fields. Guard post. Upper one too. Not really, actually. I'm just about to spend a bunch of tech points on these too, so... Not that I have the workforce again. Time to go fight these. We haven't fought the warehouses in a long time. Like, look, this one has 86 people. Now he's the one trying to pick up wood from everywhere. Well, if there were less people in all of them, there'd be more people cutting wood, and they'd have to travel less distance. I actually have enough points now to upgrade hauling. Actually be good too. Great reset. I turned that up. He's making my rations for my army. These ones are just doing silly stuff, like feeding the people. Another wood one. It's probably actually important. Now we should see people actually cutting the trees I have marked. Let them just do their own thing. Oh no. There's a deadly disease coming. There's a plague coming. New hospital? I want to cut the trees too. Here. Tools. Do I even have tools? I do have tools. Still haven't scraped enough money together to import any of these. 1.3 thousand each. Look, you can afford one. Need 36 for every science depot, and then one a day, I think. $40 metal a day. That's probably costing us. Am I kidding? You can never get it built before it starts. We've done this before. I've been down this road before. Let the people cut some trees. Rip them all down. So what are the 400 free people doing? Okay, there's some here. New tailor, new paper maker. That's why I wanted the leather up here. Yeah, more tailors. Plus food. There's actually no food source up here yet. I'm just doing it. Everyone focus. It's like 400 people. 100, 200, 80, 340. 80. 400 people? 380 is probably good. They're not too sad. They're not great. I don't think that's riot sad. Get it? These need wood too, so like this'll pile it. This'll pile it. I always hang out here. Making way, hanging out. Like a perfectly good spot to hang out right here. My torches are broken. Society has started to collapse. We see why? Wood, rock, full maintenance. We're out of food too. Are we out of food? This must have tanked. 80%. Shit. Put wood back, I swear. I need $1 million worth of wood. My furniture is actually collapsed too. What did he add? Bit of tools, which I'm buying. Eight slaves. Wood. Still gonna have these guys do this. Could hit up this one too. Food. Good. They're angry. Gave a few of them a day off. I have no idea what that does, actually. I've never noticed it do anything other than make them more loyal. Okay, now there's 600 free workers. I just unleashed on the nearest market, probably. Yeah. Out of food. Out of food. Rations, just barely eking by. The fish, we don't have fish, even after spending 1 billion tech points and everything on fish. Administrators plus 10%. Where's my animals? They're there. Tools. Yeah, I'm still not using tools too, which isn't great. It says that's really not worth it. There's also fishing tools. Boost the clay. So now we have the ability to upgrade our laboratories. Just can't afford to sustain the machinery. Here comes the wood, though. Oh, and now we have swamp lung, so we're about to lose a ton of workers. Which will make them happy, because it's based on your population. I do have a good hospital system. You want to watch it collapse real time? So we currently, they're all fully stocked and loaded, pretty much. 50 slots each for these, probably 25 for this one. 28. 100, 200, 300, 350 plus another 125. Spots for 475 sick people right now. Now I have my health up really high, but this has already gone up 50 people. Less mouths to feed. Actual wood. Paper makers. Metal. New hearth. Super screenshot. Death spiral time? Yes, always. Always. Yeah, the administration is based on population too, actually. So if enough people die, we'll be at 100% just by default. Wow, it says I need twice as much as I'm making? Frig off. Right, yeah, we're going broke. And getting hungry. We need to get violent. 300 sick people. Oh yeah, you want to watch the hospitals collapse? Probably already happened while we looked away. %, production debuff isn't helping. Who are we fighting? He's got a strong army. He still really likes me. But I want to go this way. Only for the free territories. I don't know how he got that. Oh, it's connected to this one. Thousand people there. There's so many sick people. I need these for the army, actually. These are maintenance. This is science. Rations. Not using grain. Also science. Three archers. I should have got an armored soldier too. I quick saved right before this. I think this is going to make us lose. They walked out. Now they should be better armed than me. They should have 2 armor each, and I don't, but my guys are all 50% trained, and I think they'll be 10% trained. We're actually able to sweep across the world a bit. Now I can't afford to upgrade the territories. Yet. Once all the stone and wood and stuff starts flowing in and we don't have to keep buying it, we only have to buy the metal and everything else is overflowing. They'll have 2 armor. Hard to tell how trained they are. We have a much higher morale. Defensive positions. Too thick. Or about that, whatever I think works. Where can you shoot? Oh, we got him. That's good. Not even gonna lose many because we're not gonna fight. This can be tricky. This part here, it's janky. Like, just go hit him. Oh my god, somebody. You got it. There you go. That went well. The old flank. No weapons, no armor. Your maneuver. There's actually a tech I could research that would buff my army that would be good. Now, because he marched his force out and I was on his city, I should be able to just sack it now without having to siege it. Does he open the doors? Release the prisoners. Occupy the city. Wow, it's just like, hey, I'm good to go. The hell? It's just cheating. Minus 109 workforce. This is all gonna collapse. I'm gonna have to remove everything here. Crazy amount of stuff. Huh, huh. The wrong click. I have to get this number back up or nothing will work. I don't know if I could have just left it. Crazy. Actually need that one. I think that's the best way to get them out of a capture real quick. Just the 2 happiness buildings, and then this shrinks it, so it won't actually hit the next stage. But we're gonna kill their whole population doing this. It's okay. Because yeah, they're made of bug people, so the population is gonna tank. No, this will probably be max we can do. Starless has an even bigger force. I'll watch his population. They walked out to fight me though. Shoot. So when they walk out to fight, sometimes their base can generate 25 people, or you can walk up to it and then you can't march through the gates. But sometimes not. I don't know what causes it. I don't know what, like, the time of day is. If I knew what time of day it is, you could cheese it. If that's how it works. I don't know how it works. Like most things I do. Same kind of idea, that this is more evenly matched. At least 2 thick. So they can take the charge. Archers. Let's run, it just makes them move faster. I've never had a battle go, well I have, trying to cheese them. But like, battles don't go long enough. People get exhausted normally. Get out of here. Oh no. Thought I had a different one selected. Ah. Yeah, the squads are really dumb. If one of them is touching somebody, they won't move. Like, man, can you... You go. Oh, nice. Beginning of the end. Although we definitely lost a bunch of people this time. Well, it hasn't surrendered yet. Ally subjects might get hit. We'll hit theirs as well. Apparently we won't hit anyone if we shoot that guy, though. Hey, you guys need to come help. Holy God, my men are running away, man. Can you... Yeah, this is why I save before combat sometimes, too. Like, I'm cheesing it, but at the same time, you almost have to. Because the men just don't... We lost because of that. We had them routed first, but then I couldn't move my men. No. Now my men are routing because they won't go together. That is your running speed. Oh yeah, if we lose this, we pretty much lose. Archers and melee. Now these guys actually have weapons. Tried to get on my throne. Okay. Okay, well, the cheese works both ways. Their morale's crushed. Their morale's crushed. Okay, that was close. I lost my whole army. They were actually consuming 600 rations and like 600 clothes a day, though. I actually have money coming in, but I can't keep fighting. He actually wiped our whole army, I think. I don't know if it gets wiped. They fled. They didn't all die. See if we can get here before it says 25. Shit. It's so unfortunate. Should resupply, though. Now likes to sink, wants to threaten us. He's asking for way more than I have, 6.65 million. This might result in a world war. Actually, this army's shitty enough we could bait out Starless if he doesn't move his other army. Should probably leave it here to see if they do, but it's going okay. So he'll march out again when he thinks he can beat me, and I only have 100 people left. Now, they can't join if we're not in my territory. Yeah, he just marched out again. Oh, no, he didn't. Siege it. He's not too unhappy with me. There is a good attack chance. This is a big place too. It'll revive quickly. I don't know where his army is. He must be sieging one of these. Yeah, look, that just had a broken wall. It's showing the defenses. He's sieging this. I think he just broke his siege though. Now, my mercenaries are going to desert. Just selling my scraps. Also remember there's a pandemic going on in the city. So everyone is currently dying. That should be enough to pay the mercenaries if they don't use it for imports. Yeah, there's a pandemic going on. There's 300 sick people. The hospital system has collapsed. Corpses are starting to pile up. Distract them with a war. So we're just waiting for him to think he can take us. Allsuck wants me to give him all of my cities. No. Likes to sink, canceled our trade deal. Finished a well though. Running at 82%. We need $39,000 to pay the men. Who doesn't hate me? Novaster? You really hate me. Oh well, I'll trade. I need $39,000. This and that, these. Buying the tools. My army's dead. I shouldn't need these. Pay the men. I hope it pays them right away, because if not, my import depots just spend it. Yeah, I'm waiting for his troops to respawn. And to get cocky and fight us. It looks like he's over here. If I take this, I might collapse his empire. I don't know. This is his capital. These people are already starting to turn happy. He's committed too. Universum. 1,400 troops. 3,000 troops. I have 3,700 troops in my capital. Ah, World War. I think that's a loss. That might be a loss. I can't even get my army back. I've taken, this is how it started last time. I took this city and then lost it. And then we won a defensive war and nobody cared. We are at war with everybody. He's willing to pay me for peace. So's he. Hold up. Maybe we get to keep the city? Maybe? World peace. Now I'm at peace with Starless. That would give me 250 betrayal on the surrounding factions. I lost my army. And then the world declared war on me, but then they just paid me for peace. But now I'm at peace with this guy, so I didn't get the second city I wanted. The meat. But we got a stone city. It'll be good to go in a minute. I had to wait for the population to switch. I got a territory. Starless even likes me? Oh, he wants the city back to trade. I'll trade with you. Yeah, it's good for now. I can't afford any more. This should give me some rocks once I get it going. If it drops below 300, it breaks, and I have to swap it around again. Yeah, I don't like how these happen when you take them. It, like, the native population leaves, but your population... But watch, the second it ticks below 300, everything breaks. And now its max pop is 36 until you juggle it around again. It's frustrating. Only because it displays wrong. So now I have to put this back to this. This to here. And then wait, but it says... Yeah, wait till it breaks 300 again. Which it's these guys leaving, and these guys aren't growing quick enough. I got one city. He stopped his siege. No, he went down here. I think that's where he was before anyways. My army's mustering again. I don't even know if I want that, but the army did really well. Except for the time it died. Yeah, screw that. Perfect. Rations are piling up for the 1 second. We're not actually feeding the people. Because they're all dead. $310 free workers. We had a lot of free workers when that pandemic hit. $82%. You can do it, buddy. You can also adjust taxes, but I never do. Just affect the money versus the happiness. There's enough micro. Yeah, that 20% administration overhead is nuking us. Don't think I actually need more. A bit more, but I don't think I need them. Paper's right here for now. Supposed to be produced here, but it's moving to up here too. Thought it was a wood shortage, but all the wood is full. Going back up now. This is going to provide us with stone, which will be nice. New pasture, more meat, because we're out of food somehow. Oh yeah, it's the 20% debuff on everything. We went from plus 10 to minus 20, so it's actually 30%, 26%. Definitely a paper issue. Stones, furniture, the tiniest bit of iron. Stones. Iron. Couple people. Worldwide. File. Furniture. Prio. Couple people. Worldwide. New tailor too. A bit more clothes going up here for the army. Rations went up significantly. That was really good. Workforce didn't tank too hard. Should probably put them back in the army a bit. Keep a few people training. This has gone down from like almost 3.7 thousand to 3.5 thousand, but they're probably poorly trained now. 151 metal for that one. Wow. Don't really need to rush the carpenter, although I did tank it with the other stuff. Here, Taylor too. Holler, holler. Large amount of humanoid bones were discovered buried in one of your Entelodon pastures. To make matters worse, they look rather fresh. So I inform my... Let's investigate it quietly. A more secretive approach is unlikely to yield good results, but will prevent a panic. Yeah, let's inform him, sure. 80% happiness. That's insanely bad. Alright, so nobody's gonna work today. I don't actually know what that does. Like, does it make your fields die? Yeah, that's gonna need to go up quicker. They're gonna riot. How long is this going on for? 12 days. Your subjects mistrust everyone. Maybe I shouldn't have told them anything. Nobody worked today. Go look at the pigs. Yeah, because... No. Did you not get the memo? Humanoid bones discovered in the Entelodon fields. You know that's where they're all going. Where are the rocks? Go and get rocks. Thought that's what this button was supposed to do. Let it take it out of storages. Nothing in the vicinity, apparently. No, put them here. Yeah. No. Need this too. It's cleared. It needs rocks. Everything needs rocks. We're full of rocks. Do something. 200 free workers. $13 more rocks. That's all we need. And they're there. 11. Oh, ETs. We just need to move them. New tailor making clothes from leather. I have minus 56 tech points. But we were able to import a few of the parts. I can probably actually, even with the 80%, where are we importing them? Right here. Upgrade those 3. So now when we're back out of the 80%, we should have a ton of tech. But this will claw us back out from negative. I spent these. That's my first thing that consumes these now. Not even registered yet. We have to use them for maintenance. Even my Dondos are upset. That's an injured citizen that can't find a hospital bed. The hospitals were collapsed because of the pandemic. I think it's over. We're back down from like 300 sick people to 150. So yeah, that would have been somebody in range of one of these 3 that hasn't yet recovered from the pandemic, which could be because there's no cloth in me. Or he could be up here. I don't know if the hospital reaches that far. Reach pretty far. He could have been here. There. That has not made any progress. That one has a little. Another paper maker. What have I done? The noise leaks. That'll fix that. Maintenance. Stones. Having a lot of trouble with stones. Don't have money? No. Buying metal, buying slaves. Ooh, I hit turbo again. Yeah, if I click right now, it crashes. If I don't, it fast forwards half a day. Didn't go very far there. My army's got 900 men in it again. Paper number actually moved for the first time in forever. Unavailable paper. The wood is almost gone. That's some low food, yeah, isn't it? Day 1 of summer, too. That's not good. Yeah, the 20% production's really hurting things. Also, everything's collapsing. We got a new paper maker, though. Stone. Wherever you can. Furniture. Still have another one set to stone somewhere. Whoops. I guess the carpenter still needed it. No, he's good now. Like, if I need 2 more... I need more paper, I can. Be dense up here. Getting kind of far from the warehouses there too. Ah, no, that's pretty close. Papermaker, tailor, carpenter. Need wood. We need to buy wood. We have full stone now, though. What if I just buy some paper? Hello? Oh, they're cutting trees down there. No. Do this. Oh, come on, guys. You're killing me. Yeah, do each building simultaneously. So neither of them get finished. Workers and resources style. Not the flower beds. We have pretty good flower coverage, actually. It's probably one of the best. Not on the screen, right? Yeah, there's one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 4. Yoink. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When food go up? 264 seconds. Yeah, about there. About there. The children aren't starving yet. There'd be this big thing happening. They'd be super angry. I also haven't put in any basements yet or upstairs, so I can make all my housing way denser. Can you... They missed it. They blocked it in. Oh, no, you got it? Thanks, Gerald. Surely this will do it. 1,000. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We have 1,672 riders. That's something you should load. That's going to destroy the city. That's just going to absolutely trash the city. You just have to give them a day off. So they're going to break everything. Just everything. And that's a loss right there with 5,000 people, 1,600 riders. Yeah, they broke everything. 1.8 minutes? What's the last thing I did? I was just microwaving those 2 things to finish. I was so excited too. It was like 100%. Did you see it? It flicked 100% administration, and then it was like you lose. That's because of this event that's happening, and I wasn't microwing their days off. I might not have enough time now. Now, if you are actually short of time, you can do this. Get some money. If you can get money. People are cheap. People are cheap. They're not too cheap. That's instant gratification. Hopefully that was enough. I'm really unhappy about that whole pile of bones in the animal field thing. Also, the world degrading isn't helping. $94, $95 though, so when this hit 100 they rioted last time. No, we sold their last bit of food and used it to give them money where they can't buy anything, and now they're happier. Number go up. Net negative. Like, my warehouses are overflowing with rocks. I have 100 people set here, but they're also cutting these trees down, but that's also really, really good, because that helps make paper, and there's no wood here. Someone's starving. There it is. You happy? There's a starving child. Bad timing. New admin. It's at 114%. I haven't seen it go above 109. I thought it capped at 110. Now, it looks like we're gonna die. Because the people are starting to starve and stuff. But, boom, look at that. Fruit explosion. And when that fruit explosion's happening, Fruit Explosion 2 comes. What? That's supposed to be 20,000. That's been 20,000 the whole game. And now it's 2,000. Oh, I remember reading that on the Discord. So, it produces 1,300 a day and ships once a year. But when you load, it resets. It's a current problem. And we just loaded, so we only got 2 days worth of food instead of the year this year. Because I loaded. Keep you from cheesing. We cheesed it. I lost. Anyways, so now we get minus 20,000 food and minus 20,000 vegetables this year, which actually means we're going to start. No, not if the admin kicks up. If the admin kicks up, fish will start working. And that'll fix it. Unavailable paper. Just a billion workers. That's for when the rocks actually get here. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Every warehouse is full. No maintenance warehouses over there. I should move some of these over there. They're kind of messed up, though. He's got to go pretty far for food. No, available services. Screenshot. New admin. New holler. Where food at? No, yeah, that's really bad. That we missed our yearly food. Things going up painfully slowly. We do have some starving children, but all the fruit was harvested here, so I think they'll be good. This is gonna fall off a cliff when all that boosting I did finishes. "71 homeless people. All up here. That's 132 workers. Get out of here, man. I kind of want this guy to do this. No wood on the ground anymore. Haven't bought the warehouses in a minute. Anything crazy? Fish one, but he's got to be high. No, nothing crazy. We have to survive the year. I might have to import food this year. Workload low. Unavailable paper. We're trying. Oh, the thing just ran out. Like, yeah, I don't know what happens when I give 1,000 people the day off. When does it end? 2 days. 2 days. That's not so bad. No riding. Whew. Had me there for a minute. No, just nobody worked today. I don't care. Current 66. Target 56. No. Not good. Oh, but it's the loyalty we're watching. It's also falling. I don't think I have furniture. That should do it. I'm actually pretty happy. We have a minus 20% happiness debuff from this. So we're actually doing pretty good. If people stop finding bones in fields. Skin stealers. Yeah, people don't like skin stealers. I don't like skin stealers. What do you think Gippy thinks a skin stealer is? No gifts found. If you put a face in, that is. Doesn't pop up. I had to sit down. Technical noises. The filter actually catches that pretty good. Don't know if you can hear it when I'm talking. One day. In the meantime, our army's back up to 10% trained, 3%. They're replenished though. Tilappies are almost replenished. I used all the tilappies the first time though. Torches are unsmashed. Flowers are coming back. Bring the stone. Ooh, so yeah, if you load the days your yearly crops tick up don't work. They used to come in every month. I actually kind of liked it better like that. This makes more sense than coming in a big surge, and it's more challenging and kind of fun to manage. So it's better, it was just easier before when they came in constantly. But when you load, apparently you lose it. I could sack Starless once my troops are trained up. Because we're not at war, so I can get right beside it, then declare war, and he has more people, so he'll march out, and then we beat him, and then we sack the city. And then the world declares war on me. You just have to wait. Current treaty freshness, 88%. 7 times longer than since we declared peace. Event over. Still not all that happy. 200% loyal. Graveyards are fairly full, but we did just have a pandemic. Like all at 69. They'll be fine. Gonna put mines. More mine there, another mine here. Yeah, they didn't get much happier, actually. They didn't get much happier when it ran out. They got happier enough, though. We're solving this paper administrator issue. We're at 108% now, it says, though. The pandemic probably smoothed out our population graph, actually. Not quite. You can still see where we built the birth depots. Our oldest native borns are now 22. So when this smooths out and looks more like this, your population will stop growing from your baby makers. Well, yeah, we added 500 babies one year and then 500 more the next, and this is how they smoothed out over the years. But this is our 960 baby machine in action, because they take 5 years to grow up. Now they don't have food. It's still just winter. No one is allowed to eat fruit. No one is allowed to eat fruit. Yeah, and they're not even allowed to eat it. Not even allowed to eat it. Okay, now it's... Are you saying I should probably buy a little bit of food? $37 for a loaf of bread. Get out of here. We talked to Crackland. Got lower prices. $25. There we go. It's the cheapest food. Buying a little bit of everything. We have tons of valuables to trade. I was trying to scroll down to see the weapons, but they're not in the list because we sold them all. I don't know where the gems keep coming from. That's appreciated. No, the wood's the whole thing. He wants my cities. I'm just removing everything that I have to pay for. I'm creating it, he can have it. Selling grain. I don't have a bakery or a grain farm. They just pick this sometimes. There's one brewery here that consumes it. So when I have free workers, they pick this and turn it into beer. Yeah, no bakeries yet. So we'll import some bread. Maybe it'll make them happy because it'll increase their food variety. Mushroom train just got here, but it'll only be 1 month like the other stuff. It's just from really far away. Apparently the maintenance crashed out again. Or the administration. Most likely due to wood. We gotta go raid the warehouses again. A lot of these, I think, are still turned down from last time. I should just turn off auto-employ for a minute on a lot of them. But then, when my workforce went negative, I'd have nowhere to cut it from. These are making the rations, but I'm gonna cut it down a little. And we have workers again. How easy that is. I'm turning down all the food ones. We don't have any food. Am I right? Research invested in plant growing? No. We're growing most of our own fruit. We're growing more than we're getting from imports normally. It was a bad year. Bad year. Now we do have research. It's just it goes negative when the thing goes negative. I just upgraded a few of them. They're degrading though, because I can't afford to maintain them. No, no, no. The hunter is taking up like 20 more points than it should. Animals? Paper, too, actually. Paper's more the wood, though. No, but we need this. I already have 17 levels in the animal. So the reason I bought bread is because I don't have any warehouses for it. So I was able to buy a little. And you see it just went red there? That means they filled every warehouse. So they've distributed it, because every warehouse has one place for bread. So they've now put it everywhere. They'll dump the extra on my floor in the middle of the map. Wood, bread, nice. No wood in the north. Wood sitting on the ground in the middle. Another new carpenter to eat from the empty wood pile. I put like 600 workers here. 200? How's our dude doing? Almost. At 300 people, we can upgrade it again. Should get a green dot up here when that happens. Administration problem. Listen, buddy. Getting old. Spring, we haven't died. I banned my people from eating fruit. So hopefully there's enough for the children. They'll still give it to the children. Although that's empty now. Unavailable fruit. Yeah, it's not good. Too early in the year for that. I have 5,000 fruit somewhere. Let's go find it. It's going to be up here, isn't it, for the rations? Damn. I have to, but I don't actually want that. To remember to undo it. So he's just gonna pull from here for now. You can do it, guys. Pretty high traffic area here. I'm gonna put a wood hauler in here temporarily. I gotta get that administration thing to stop flickering. Alright, you, not prioritized. Pick up off the ground. Max workers should encompass this. Right about here. Now, I feel like I haven't paid attention to the trees down here for a while. Because if we cut them down here, they don't have to bring them down. Yeah, they still got tons of marked shit. There's carpenters down there. They make the furniture. That's why the furniture's tanking. They don't have wood down there either. Oh, and wood. Forgot to tell them what to get. Yes, bring all the wood. Minus 120 workers. Minus 20. Fixed it. Kept 100 over there. See, when the wood's coming in, this says it's doing really good. Two new paper makers, too. Taylor. Could have made him get wood, too, actually. Wouldn't have been first call. Can they auto-employ? They can't. Six new buildings. Pasture, nice. Hauler, we've set that one up. Paper maker, carpenter, hospital. Turn off the opium, because we don't have it. And another paper maker. They're picking up the wood way faster. We're putting it down now. New hauler, wood. Maybe not quite so many people. New bathroom. Upgraded too. Nice. Army having supply issues. And where I keep their maintenance is degraded. What are our supply issues? .8 days of clothing. 5.75 days of this. Back to the capital, maybe. I don't see why this bar is so high here. Supplies close. We need 2 depots for clothes and 1 for supplies, or is my clothes depot... We're out of leather up here, which makes sense. It makes perfect sense. We've never made leather up here. When we had 50,000 leather, it was piling up here, but we don't. They'll get it. They got it. I have faith. Paper is not moving. Like, just not even... Not. No matter what I do, just keep struggling with it. Day 4 of spring, out of fruit. The children aren't starving yet, though. So... everyone can eat fruit again, because it doesn't matter. I'll let them eat rations if they start starving. We really can't, because we need them for the army. But we're actually out of food now. Now, the fish and the meat are constant. That's a constant in and out. We need to get wood somewhere else. People are not thrilled. Hungry begins. I have nothing left to sell. That's my own city. Whoops. Like, if I have to buy metal and then sell it, it's a waste. Tools. I will sacrifice the 12 cut stone. We're also getting caravans with taxes, with food too. $2,500. Give it to the humans. No, I don't think that food's gonna make it to the children. It might if I ban them from eating apples again. That's all here. It's all gonna fit here. all gonna fit in this warehouse. This one. It's the furthest one from the children, but I forgot to turn off the pull order I placed earlier, so it's gonna pull from here. No more maintenance warning. And all it takes is 200 men in this forest and another 200 men here to pull the wood. Probably build a road, eh? I want to go over as few trees as possible. It's only children starving. Day 2 of summer. 1.7 days. Bonus 6.42. Experience, nobilities, technology. This'll be our first big harvest with the tech upgrade too, actually. Does it instantly. Oh, this is instant. More cow. Building more cow. Really surprised nobody's accidentally finished this one yet. This one's almost got accidentally finished. I know, we're out of workers. Bad. Bad. Turn the army back down for a minute. I do need the wood. We can't have the administrator collapse again. I only turned one of them on. Oh no. $3,500 people defending us. That's not bad. My ration makers are still eating the fruit. "106 starving children. None of them have died yet. Have a pull order. Do it. Do it. He has 130 reserved. Got some here. He's got enough to feed all the starving children. They need to live for 0.4 more days. But actually, it's more than that, because it matures overnight and everybody sleeps. An overtime button. I wonder if this would be the first use case for it. Oh, I thought that was for me. Getting weapons. Ooh, I can upgrade this. I even have enough money. Not to do the next part though. That's 400 whole dollars. Ooh. Ooh, I just double fast forwarded. As long as the music doesn't stop, I think we're good. Isn't that vegetables and mushrooms spent? What's that? What's it? Figure, yeah, it clicks to $400 at some point. This needs to say 600. Yeah, perfect. And we have 5 extra workers. And they're happy. But I can't afford to build a rock mine. It is 20 grand. That was convenient. That's what I need. I need stones. It was a brawl. Nobody's starved to death yet. Alright, you can stop pulling from there. Feed the children. Well, now it's up to the caretakers. I've provided the food. It's off my back. It's off my back. Food's right there. You can't decide what order they need food in, you're not a good caretaker. I'm a great lord. The administration symbol just popped back up, but it doesn't say 99 for once. It says 45. I don't know what that means. I still think it's paper. I want to let it cook for a minute. Put some more tech into paper, maybe. Look at the fruit. Riot. Aw, man. Only 500 rioters this time. My people are happy now. I usually just let them chill. You can march in and hit them. It's a day off. You can have a day off. Here, have $1. I don't even think you guys joined the riot. That's gonna hurt. Unscrupulous merchants. I can't anger people. Okay, I have to take a health hit now. Health times 0.7. So now we get a pandemic. I think the game's trying to make me lose. There, that looked good. I just told the troops to come line up. And it's taking a screenshot. I think they broke our pastures. There's a button here. Break formation and chase. Yeah, there you go. So hit us right in the population numbers. And the processing power, apparently. Trying to repath. I don't think it expected you to train 3,000 people. Oh yeah, that's cooked. I can't even load because it's 1 week before the food gets here. We'd lose. So if it destroyed all the pull orders too, oh, he destroyed all my warehouses. I think we lost. I think we lost again. I want to see if they fixed it. It used to be... I don't need battle view. I didn't even tell them to muster, actually. How do I tell them stop? There, yeah. Don't muster. I don't actually want you to do anything. They broke everything. Rough. I know there was a storm that used to happen that broke everything. And it would reset all your recipes and what they held and stuff. And all the pull orders and everything. I want to see if that's fixed. Although I don't have any pull orders here. He's dead. The rioters have had enough ruining their own city. Now they want to go back and live in the rubble. Okay. See how many tiles they broke. 16, 18, 20. I get 21,949 tiles. So each one of those will need at least one resource to fix. You don't even have 22,000 resources unless they broke piles of vegetable. I don't think so. Now I can't load because that would reset these carts again. We should be being about to get. If we didn't already get them. If we already got them, I could load, but I don't actually know. I don't think so. I could check. This is full. Got it. And this is full, so we already got it. But let's see how this plays out. How it plays out. Everybody. Was that because I took your fruit away? Children were starving. Relax. Did they break the children's homes? No. They just broke everything else. Oh, they broke the libraries. Clever. All of them. Sweet. Well, I have 600 free workers because there's nowhere to work. Population didn't fall enough, though. And they stayed away from the administration district. Which is now at 93% because we're out of wood. Trying to think of where else I have wood marked. I don't have anything to trade either. They destroyed so much stuff. And when they destroy a warehouse, everything ends up on the ground. And then it messes up everything else. See how it goes. Everything's broken. I don't have it. I don't have 1 metal. 1,000 metal. I would need a quick $1 million. We could sell a city. I hadn't thought of that, actually. 300 stones. $10,000. We have 0 rocks. We need to rebuild the base. They just put them all into the base. Forget what I was just gonna do. New rooms. Oh, this is gonna explode. So they did destroy the Auroch pastures. Wow. Warehouse kept its settings. That's good. Fight pit, a well, guard post. They broke some fisheries, apparently. Broke all the guard posts. That makes sense, actually. Broke all the hearths. We have 99 more broken rooms. That's just where it maxes out at. They're happy now, though, apparently. No, they're loyal. They're not happy. No, bring the wood up here. Yeah, it's gonna go to the import depot. $440 people I have assigned to this forest now. Try and keep up with the paper already. And we're not. Worst part. And that's just the people cutting the wood. That doesn't even include the people moving the wood or turning it into paper. And the only reason we have this many workers is because all of their workplaces got destroyed. Taxes, though, is actually pretty close to our maintenance with stone. Just that one little one we got. A lot of wood. Out of booze, out of everything. Have a bit of fruit. Fish went back up too, actually, which is good. 12 new buildings. Admin holding. Shrine rebuild, guard post, shrine. Field. Stage. Earth. Earth, pasture, hearth, pasture. Stage. Wow, they ride it inside their house. Lots of fruit on the ground still. That doesn't count towards this number. Oil is poor for agriculture. A lot of broken tiles still. If we can stay ahead of the paper and not starve for like a year, I could disband half the army too, and the rations would build up and we'd have money. This is consuming a lot of money. But it can also take them on. It can take on the enemies almost. It can take on him. And we need more territory. We'll actually have a stone surplus in a couple months just because of this. Now I can't fight him. Or him, but he's busy over here. Oh, look, he took it. Now he's taking this one. So his army's tied up now. Mine's not quite trained. I think I can sack Starless. It would cut his nation in half. Oh, that's his top one. It would take his capital out, though. Give me access to Novaster. Him. Not that I have trade deals with everyone I have access to now, because nothing's high enough to export. Could actually turn down my cut stone a lot. Stop importing that for now. Cools down a bit. This is just to try and keep ahead of it, but it doesn't. The rock is maxed. Can't see the white line because it's all the way there. We need the metal. Rebuild everything that broke that had metal in it. Oh, hospitals turn their opium back on. Good. Broke a hospital. We used all of everything that we had. Oh, there's some import. I'm not making it. They broke a lot of things. We're still at 99 broken buildings. I don't even want to look closely. Thousands of dollars of metal. I think the paper is actually going up. He's angry enough to riot again. We need to give them... It's because I ran out of booze. Let our money source kick back in. Oh, I'm out of herbs too now. Oh, I sold them all, I think. I also turned the Lord off an herb farm. Oh, and one of our nobles died and we didn't replace him? God damn. Ooh. Master of Tailors. Oh no. One to the clothes are low. New building. Fishery. Minus 100 workers now. They're all up here. Okay, I think that's enough wood on the ground. I'll let them finish that. Go free. Food stall. Oh man, rebuilding all of this? Holy crap. Better estimates than last year. I think we'll be fine. Make some of the busier wells fancy. We have this health debuff. I'm really surprised we haven't been hit by a pandemic, but we just got hit by that other pandemic, so I think we have herd immunity for a minute. I can't get my health above 1. I should stop up there. These do provide happiness, though. Better wells. Kind of hitting a few main spots. The people are just slightly too unhappy. Only if they look really busy. People on the outskirts sometimes get left out too. Like resource-wise. And they just don't have one. Maybe I stop spending my resources on upgrades until they rebuild the ones we actually have. New food stall. New pasture. Not actually new, just refurbished. I'll edit it out when it's time. Fish, get them all. Couple new fish, new building, freezing person, probably because the hearth around him is broken. That's where we put the wood down there. God. I let my people take snake oil because I couldn't take the happiness hit. Intelligent pasture. Actually, don't really have a storage for them. Don't need that many animal boxes. I don't want like any up here. Actually, there's a storage right here, isn't there, for the skins? I can switch to just clothes, maybe. I'll swap them up in a bit. Clothes are actually going up again. So's the paper, surprisingly. So this This is working, but we took the 600 workers out, so its time is limited. A lot left on the ground. Admin problems. Actually, paper. So maybe I need another one? Feel like every one I build, it just scales up to match that I built a new one. And then I need more paper. Earth well, propaganda. Ooh, I copied a good well. Oh, no I didn't. Okay. Only 100 free workers and 99 broken buildings isn't good. If they'd rioted up north, the army would have collapsed. Do still have 100 people in workstations. Okay. Forgot I put some down here too. Wow. Those aren't grown yet, but we just need trees everywhere. They would have spent all the wood trying to rebuild stuff, right? Or still trying to. Still have 99 broken buildings. Apparently they broke one of the baby rooms. Don't know what happens to the babies when that happens. I assume my other warehouses have cranked themselves up to unfathomable levels to compensate for the fact that half the warehouses were destroyed. No, they're all actually pretty mild. Day 2 of spring. I actually don't know how this affects production, but I don't want to keep microing it. You know that. Unavailable, shed it. Turn on. Profit per person, negative $46. Get out of here. Probably because the army's just eating them all. We should use them. Let's see, we're kind of in a death spiral. Let's see what happens if we break truce we just made. You guys trained up yet? 41%? Sounds good. I need money. Starless. Pause. Before my people spend it, let's hire a couple archers. 96% trained. $20,000. Terrible bows, but 38% trained. Too expensive. 10% trained. 74%. They're good too. So he's gonna think his army's stronger than mine. Mine's better trained, his is better equipped. And the world might declare war on us again. I'm gonna siege him. And he thinks he's better than me, so we're gonna fight. Then we're gonna go all Sun Tzu on him. Nothing to see here. Alright, so archers, go here. Main troops, probably 4 of them be enough. Maybe not. Too thick? Yeah, we're still too thick. Bang. Apparently I missed one of the archers. And I put them in defensive stance, this one. And then there's offensive, or like more spread out. When we start, you can run. Go here, unpause, you go here. Apparently he's smartening up. Look at him. Trying to catch me out. I need you guys to go forward so I can, yeah, sandwich you. There you go. I'm gonna stick with the plan. No. Attack, please. Move there then. I don't care. Gameplay. You got it. You're so close. Okay, good. I think we got him. If they go, why'd you back off? Go. Go there? Like, man, I don't even care. Go anywhere. Undensify. Does that help? Break formation. Just help, please. We're losing now. Can you... Happened last time too. Can you attack the enemy? This isn't rocket science. You too. Go there. They ran. Good. This guy's actually listening. Okay. You guys. Here. Break formation. I don't care. Charge. To every direction. Yes. No, come here. Oh, this is a frustrating feature of the game. Forgot to quick save before we did this one too, in case my people stopped responding. I don't know if they've scattered now or if they broke formation. I think we got him. That was sketchy. Oh man, the guy's just not reacting at all. All right, though. We're right on his border, so we can release the prisoners. Then he doesn't have a chance, and we get to sack his city and just get it. And now Starless had to move their capital. Now these guys are all going to die, but we found out this is the best way to ride it down. Yeah, I think they're all gonna die. I think they're all gonna die. We're low on food. I'm gonna throw this in while they write it down. So now the population switches from like their native pop to our pop. The target's only 422, which is enough to maintain a tier 2, but they're all going to die quicker than that. I don't know why. It's like these guys are moving, 99% of them are going to move out. It doesn't keep up. Ratios are off, so you can't do anything right away. You have to let them, like, switch populations. Go guard the city. Now, before World War, do you want peace? No, he does not. His army should be tied up here. We knew that. Yeah, he's got 7 more days before the siege breaks, so he can't move his army. Now we get to see how much the world wants to declare war on us. Tiny, tiny bit. We'll be able to talk someone out of it after. New export depot. So yeah, it reset all my pull orders, because all my export depots had pull orders. That's frustrating. They're all reset. Except for the ones that didn't break. I didn't have this one set yet, so that's a new one I had to do. We'll have to go through all those, actually. Not an emergency, because there's not really anything to export. No, you can't have my place. X-Pact? He hates it. Okay. One thing they did is they all turned on pick up off ground in Prio, which I didn't have on. Oh, this one wasn't destroyed. Okay. Do not feel like redoing all those right now. They just take another city. Current one. Yeah. So the reason I put all this in like this, even though when this drops below 300 people, this has to go tier 1 and I lose access to the workforce to do it. But I chunk in this and that because they're giant happiness buildings, and then this is a loyalty building. That just fit. But yeah, I figured I'd let it tick for a minute. Oh, I can't afford. Maintain them. And now most of our army died there, so we should be getting hella rations if fixes. Man, need a lot of metal. So much wood. Oh my god. Alright. World War again. And Novaster wants to give me $190,000 to end the war. Done. So does that mean the war started and ended? And now I'm at peace with everyone again? Yep. I still have a trade deal with Crackland. Still likes me enough for trade too. He likes me enough to become colleagues. Can I buy him? Starless likes me. I just took his capital. Now I don't want to trade with him because I'm going to keep attacking him. Novaster's new, though. I just gave away all that money to have new trade partners, which isn't actually doing anything because my export depots aren't full, but I'm being optimistic. Thank you. We survived a riot, and it's not going well, is what is going on right now. And someone's selling snake oil. Hasn't triggered a pandemic. We might actually get lucky with that. I think it's because of the previous pandemic. Are our hospitals even restaffed? Oh, we're not ready for a pandemic. It's cloth. And because we upgraded the fisheries, they all use cloth. So when they all broke, When the economy collapsed, speaking of collapse, the city's going to be collapsing. Anytime now. This one's going to be expanding. New building, warehouse. Yeah, that riot was freaking harsh, man. Need another 100 bajillion wood. How about no cities? And no people, no tools, cities. Yeah, I turned down the import for this. That might not trigger anything. A lot of rations. We need to rebuild, though. We need to rebuild. Here they come to rob us. What, you just came and took a fish? You're robbing my fisheries directly? Oh. And then he goes to the export depot. It actually had fish on it. Didn't it? Oh no, he's allowed to pull whenever, I guess. Okay. We do need the money. New shrine. New bathroom. No walls, though. There it is. Stone and wood. Rock and stone. So they put it in your import depots first, and then they'll go put it in any other warehouses. Yeah, I was hoping they go north. If they still have wood. No, I was hoping they'd come over here. No, I guess most of them are empty. Oh, this is full of wood. Thick. One problem on the world. So this finally... City. Drop below 300 people. So now you gotta turn it down, take the stuff out. They probably don't care about this anymore. This. Now we need this to say 300 at least, so there. Yes. How happy they are. -2, minus... I could keep the pig. 300, 567. My army's there too, trying to replenish. That's a group of people. Has to be a better way. Still 99 broken buildings. Hospital, new administration. With them, they throttle themselves, so I think we should be good. Paper building actually has paper in it. There, now stop bugging me about those. We're on the verge of another riot. See how many tiles we have left. We had, what, 10,000 something tiles? Or? No, it's 5 digit. See how many tiles are... Oh, let go. How many tiles are still broken? $5,200. We're halfway. Well, it's all coming back together slowly. The rock hurt. Every time I import 10,000 rocks, it's immediately gone. And the metal can't keep up. And I bet my research is starting to degrade. No? Fine. $99 broken buildings. All the exports reset. All pull orders reset. Out of fruit too. What month is it? Oh, thank goodness. The children aren't starving yet, so we won't have to actually deal with this one. It's like the veggie train's getting here. I like the constant new buildings. I don't like that we've already built them. It is neat. I don't know what happened to the workforce. Barracks are pretty much off. Trade. Stone and cloth. Meat tax. We're not getting enough tax from this. This isn't working right. Do we have to load again? I don't remember. I don't think so. Why aren't we getting the 20,000 we used to? Still says the same number here. I'm just not getting it. We had a good harvest this year, though. It's a lot of fruit. Yeah, they're miserable because half the services around them are broken. The army's off. Completely off. Everything to do with metal is still broken. Same with cloth. The health is just barely above 0. Screenshot. Physician? There's no physician over here. One there. There's one there. Hospital? One there, right? Yeah. Probably good. Where else did we expand? Down here. One there, though. One there. Those are doctors, so hospitals don't affect your actual health number. You have to keep that over 1, or you can get pandemics. Physicians do. They multiply it, but I like to keep them around 3.1. And then food's the next big one. And then wells, which we can start upgrading them, which will boost the health. I haven't upgraded many yet. But it costs things. We're low on things. Normally this would pop up when it was ready, but it won't now because I don't have the money to buy it. Why I keep checking on it. They're gonna take a minute though. Starless got his thing. There's his army. His army's weak. Probably because I took out his capital. Hey, and they're not unhappy anymore. Grow faster. Do better, everybody. Actual paper. I was gonna place a road, but then I remembered it takes stone. New market. They'll love that. Look, their freaking fight pits just busted here. Don't have much to offer. Actually need my furniture to rebuild. Ouch. Can't give him all my food? What's he taking that I'm gonna have to buy back? Nothing. Need to rebuild the base. Shambles. FedEx overnight. put the resources everywhere. I probably should have bought some metal too, actually. Now, those are set to auto import. Just needs to be export to generate money. Just like that, we're repairing again. And all my resources, though, just emptied. Probably shouldn't have sold all the food right before winter. No, I think I bought enough stone, they're going to distribute it everywhere. Everybody get it. Turning the opium back on in the hospitals when it rebuilds them. I wouldn't be surprised if we had no services yet. That takes cloth. Order cloth. With what money, you say? I don't know. I don't even have a trade deal with this guy. Ouch. Need this stuff for the army. I don't have enough, do I? My rocks. I just bought those. And then it'll just be the metal. But I need to re-up the hospitals. I just clicked on it. A lot of them are red. Don't have any services. Even the green one doesn't have services. Library just fixed. Right in time, too? No, there's two more. They needed cloth. Now, we're down a few hundred slaves, actually, from last time everything was open, too. Probably got killed in the riots. New fight pit? That'll be good. Library again. I almost want to let these guys in, but they're miserable. I don't know why they want to come in. Still 99 broken rooms. Just finished the libraries. So now we're at negative workforce. With 99 broken rooms? How does that even make sense? Or was that we had 99 broken rooms? Oh, and some of them are fixed now. Let's go below 99. So it was like 140, 150 broken rooms, I think. I didn't lost count. Most of them are looking good now, actually. I can right click and clear it all at once, but come that far. Most of that looked good, actually. Just the metal related stuff broken. Minus 50 workers, but like, I swear, I have 100 people in it. Because they were all emptied when they collapsed, so they need to turn themselves up really high to refill. They were all emptied, then I sold everything too. $76. This is the one getting the fish for the rations. I have a good bit of rations. We want them rebuilding and cutting trees and doing and that kind of stuff. This is the tree getter for down here. Actually keeping up for once. Yeah, here it is. 89 workers in this one. Still not full. Turn it back down. There's nothing to pick up right now. New pasture. Nice. New doctor. Health is riding a fine line. The rest of them are pretty busy. We put all that research into the fishery upgrade, and then I was never able to afford to actually apply it to the buildings. Well, we're back to the exact same population we were. I don't know, I missed it. Promotion. That radical interpretation is what set it all off wrong. Spent $1 million I shouldn't have. Tempting. Asylums are cooking good. Let's see. 37, 39, 38. We're almost at capacity again. Another new physician. That means the tools are being imported again. We have to. Must not have destroyed all those warehouses. Some people just naturally cutting down there. Need all the wood we can get. Oh, that wasn't grown? I shouldn't be doing that. Fishery, that actually is a new building. I want to make it through the next fall, see if we actually get a full harvest again. I don't want to declare war again on that dude. This city would do the same thing. Cheap, though. You just have to move one tile from it so time doesn't pass between when you fight their army, when you take it. Place has fish, coal, opium, cotton, which we don't have. Oh no, that's this. Just iron and Sithalon. I forgot to hire the archers this time. Or wait for my troops to train. This could be a loss. The other territories are stacking up too slow. We're bleeding out, going bankrupt. I don't have anything else to sell. 90% of our production is going into the rations and clothing for these 1,200 men. Problem is the enemies have 2,000 men, and their men have weapons. Our men are naked and crazy. Okay. Naked crazy men versus lightly armored men. Oh, yeah, their numbers are way better. Defensive line. Going for a bigger flank this time, I guess. I didn't count before I started highlighting people. Yo, chill. Nice. Not you. No, yeah, get him, get him. Whoa. Laggy input. I get that after streaming for a super long time. Yes, yes. No. Into the combat. Actually fight them. It will help us a lot. Yes, keep them surrounded. They broke one of mine up there. Now here's where it gets tricky, because a lot of times they can move afterwards and you can't. That's where you lose. Hey. Oh my goodness. Form up. Do something. Because they're still bouncing around inside? Like, what's going on? Can we let them out or something? Don't want to line up and fight them again. That's bad. Oh well, charge my seizing men. He's going to flank. Wow. And that's a loss. That's okay though. It kind of sucks because we'll lose all our wins, but maybe he'll want peace? I don't know. I didn't check if his army was busy this time. And I can't load because of the food thing we talked about, where it's going to reset our food. I think we'll be fine. A dark day. Yeah, we lost our army. %, trained. Large squad. Apparently we're out of Dondorians. I have Garthemes. Out of humans. Out of fish. Out of them. Out of Cretonians. Well, that's not good. Where does it say how many I have? Thought it was this for a minute, but it's not. Now we're just out of everything but Garthemes. Okay. We're gonna raise up 300 Garthemes. He wants peace. He wants Starless for peace. Nope. I haven't seen him move his army yet. Oh, he's on the way. It's weak, though. It's weak. Like, it's weak like my concept of time. Which means we'll have to find out how the battle goes next stream. Weak like my concept of time. No, there's no battle. We lost the battle. I don't have an army. He's gonna walk up to the city and take it unless I can bribe him for peace first. But the price for peace was the city. And all of my stuff. That went terribly. Done better. Let's see who's doing things. It looks like Mr. Brightsword is playing that game he mentioned with the programming. I think he wanted me to play it, so he didn't have to. Probably raid out to him on Twitch. Everyone else kind of on your own. One of those and come along if you want. Here's links for everybody else. We got that one. Got this one. We got that one. Discord link might be incorrect actually, because for some reason Discord needs you to update your link every 3 days. Click to permanent. Odd platform. Did I miss anyone? Now I'm gonna raid out to Mr. Brightsword playing Tower something. I don't know. Something about programming. He said it was like Tunnet, which I played, which is also
Alice got that for me. Alright though, guys. I'm gonna hit the button now. Break off for the day. Should be back tonight, I believe. Sunday, yes. Right. See you tomorrow. Peace.